Stream is live.
Man, even these changes didn't fucking work. Okay, well. Hello, Shadow. Which is... Oh, there it goes. Now Twitch is responding. Okay. Okay. Fully yawn. Alright, I gotta lock in for all this shit. Alright. I know we gotta get antimatter started. Tempad. Not sure what that means. We need to get a... Okay, we need to get a matter condenser belt. Oh boy. My mouse is being choppy. Oh, my mouse is being stupid. I'm having issues with my fucking mouse. I can tell if something's like caught in the sensor or what. Oh, that would be it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, get mad computer. Okay, I'll save that. Well, alright, so we're gonna get matter condensers done. Alright, which means we need a ender resonator. Requires an enderman head. Vibrant alloy ingot. Which means, oh, we gotta get this set up first, that's right. What the fuck? Okay, so refined glowstone ingots. They don't really have any use, do they? No. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, hold on. What is this crafting route? So we gotta get vibrant alloy, energetic alloy, which is refined glowstone ingot. Okay. Maybe we gotta redo how this whole circuit stuff was done. Umbreon. Is it working now? Nope, it's not working. Of course it's not. Yeah, let's manually do it. Don't know why Umbreon is still not working. I thought they fixed the code. Also, hello, Wolfie. Put it down. Okay. So we just set up plants to just produce a metric fuck ton of oxygen. So that's gonna be a thing. Need a pressure dispenser. What's all this is used in? Oh, okay. Well, that might have been a little bit of waste. Happy now how we can continue balling the stinky goo. What the, you mean balling me? What does that mean? There's a fucking frog on the loose. I should probably put this guy in a lead before he gets killed. Where did you come from? Were you down there? Oh my god, you came so far. Alright, we go down a floor. Come here, sir. Come down. Huh? Why is there another one? What? Did I duplicate a frog? What the fuck? Going to be transferring work soon. Gonna have to leave. One of the stops say hi. I may pop in during some time of the shift. We shall see. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope work goes well for you. I actually don't know where these two frogs came from. Be completely honest. Come on. Alright. I don't know where the fuck they came from. We didn't name them last time, too. What's the downside here? Oh. That would be the downside. Okay, we gotta turn off some of these machines, I think. First and foremost, kill this, because this just literally ate up all my flint in existence. Okay, so I think we need to change this out to do what it was doing beforehand. And we're going to set up a proper spot for frogolites. So yeah, we're going to, let's see, we're going to have to change this all out again. First and foremost, we will change this out. We'll have this go into just mass storage. Like, father, like, son. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. Okay, we have 3 stacks of storage, and I will be happy. Come up here. Need to get this back. It's a water bucket, not a key. That's a key. Wait a minute. Alright. So this should slowly cease that shenanigans. Once we get the storage hooked up. Okay, let's break all this. Oh, I'm stupid. I should probably do this first. There we go. What I should do then is just put all this in there. Get those out. Okay, really go in there. Okay, so that, and then I'm thinking grab all this, and we're gonna move this to a new spot. So this would have worked if the machines weren't so fucking hungry for resources. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. Yeah, okay. Output frog lights. So what I'm thinking from here, we'll just send this over to input, metals, resources. have it on auto export. Alright. That'll be that. And then we're gonna have this slowly backlog because I'm pretty sure it just ate through my entire slime backstock. Which is so fun. Yikers. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? No. Do that. Do that. Key. Wipe data. Alright, boom. That should be that. That storage is good. Oh. There's some lag spike there. Alright, so frogolites are now just being done here. We need to set up basic purifying, but we need to get like oxygen production out the wazoo set up. Hello, Zora. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Okay, so which is the electrostatic separator. So we need to get this going. And just pump in water. Okay. The question is, where the fuck are we gonna build all this bullshit? Kind of like space down here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's build it over here. Like, we have so much room over here to work with still. Okay, so we have Resident Ender there. What about, Ender... What is this requiring? This needs osmium, which is unrelated to the whole thing. Okay. We go oxidizer, basic chemical tank. Okay, that's super easy. Resident Ender's gonna be unrelated to this whole fiasco. Okay. So we need to get oxygen production going. Okay, which is gonna be these. We can upgrade these now. What is the Alright, waking up, very nice. How much were these guys? I guess they're not here. Flip sticks. Some conduit. They're called ducks. I forget what they call them. Flux duck. Oh, you can't see the transfer rate. I don't know what their transfer rate is. Okay. Let's see. If we were to get it set up to be like back over here, that probably would work. Okay, so electrostatic separators. We need a spot for like a water supply. Okay, like I don't know if I want to bump it to that. So water supply. We could probably just build it like over here. This is gonna need two, it's gonna need two outputs. Oh, Kyle. Oh wait, can we make a configurator now? Oh my god, we have the tools. Okay, hold on, pause. We have the tools. I just need a singular lapis. And we have a configurator. Thank God. Oh wait, what about Ender fluid conduits? this crazy shit? Usually conduit. 50 millibuckets tick. Oh, we had access to this for a while, didn't we? Movable fluids to be transported on the same line? That's crazy. Oh no, we needed fuse quartz for this actually. On the binder is possible though. Okay. And a conduit is a pressurized fluid conduit. Yeah. This is a whole different thing. What if I should start using these guys? I mean, they're really good, so I probably should. Fluid. Conduit. Binder. Alright, perfect. I will also get this made, because I'm probably going to need it regardless. Is it looping? Oh, it's stuck on looping. What? I'm like, why do I keep hearing the same fucking song? Okay, we'll say. Alright, stack, which is going to be configurator. Alright, living the dream right now. I need to also grab this. Actually, wait, that goes in here first. Coolio. Okay. This can go into something to smelt real quick. Alright, cool. We have all that. Alright, so the other thing we want to do is we want to get the alloy smelters set up. What the fuck? What is this making more of? Okay. I guess I just need to go over and disable it for now. Okay, so where is it? Okay, I think this is one of them that it needs. I think if we just disable this, we'll be fine, because it's requiring the alloy smelter, yeah. Okay, because we're going to disable that in favor of having it automated to ME. Turn that off. So that, and where is it you? You're wondering. Yeah, you're alloy smelter. Okay, and there's something else. Oh, here it is. This one we're going to also disable. Okay, so it's those two that we need to restart. Redo production on. Okay, so I don't know what the best way of handling this would be. Okay, we're gonna let this pile up real quick and then okay. I will then break you. Oh, hi. Okay. Don't know if this is gonna break if I do this. So we're just gonna be cautious. I'm gonna run it back all the way over here. We're gonna use our blasphemy of an ME system setup. Okay, so we didn't need the back port, if I remember correctly. Which is very neat. We do need a pattern provider. Two, pattern provider. Also, not realizing I didn't put a, yeah, I didn't put a cable down here. I do need that. Okay, so like that. Blocking mode. Okay, I have all the ingredients I need to request on me. Request AE 4. Osmium, interdust, and stone. Actually, if I tell to have a stack in here at a time. This would be ready to do bulk crafting. That's how that works, right? Okay, so then obsidian, dark steel, gold, and soul sand. Okay, which again, we'll just do a stack of these. We can do bulk crafting off the rip. Okay, and then let's see. Osmium, alloy smelting would be you. Alloy smelting. Okay. Cool. So then I need to put... Ooh. We're missing some important ingredients. Okay, so I need to get another dense cable down. Here, an interface. Two of those actually. A dense cable. Dude, the frame rate is already dropping. Let's see what they call it. Let me interface. It seems to be like 30 minutes on the dot is when it starts to just lag out horribly. So bad. Okay, so then that there, I need to get pulsing alloy ingots. I then need solarium ingots. I then need the ender. Okay, end steel is what's called. End steel. Okay, I also need the crafting card. Just basic. Okay. Request those to craft. Okay. Can this... Does this know what to do? Can this actually handle it? Wait. Why does it say that? Jesus. What? Oh, I see what happened. That got turned off. It probably knows how to, and it can schedule it. Or am I so stuck? Oh, I literally have not touched that. Okay. Definitely need to upgrade this capacitor. We need to get energetic alloy set up first. Okay, but it is working. Okay, so I would need to set up... How expensive are alloys? Oh boy. Not cheap, I'll tell you that. I might set up two of them. So I can run 2 of these at once. Oh, we need fused, the fused stuff. Fused quartz, which is just another quartz like that. Okay. Fused quartz. Yeah, that's a craft we gotta add. Means. Wait, do we have quartz already in the system? No. Okay. What we can do is go get supplies to make a second. Down here, and also turn off fused quartz. Okay, it's just turned off now. Alright, put that in there, and then we need to get something I think we need in that. First off, we're going to need another capacitor. And then I need to get the empowered. 20 of those. Empowered, and then I need bricks. One. Should be enough for 2. Okay. I think that's everything I need for this. Okay, so what are we doing on slime now that pretty sure the slime production is still going, it's just we did kind of go through a lot. Okay, so we need an alloy, a smelter, we mainly need these. Cauldron. Alright, we have everything else. Okay, we're gonna see if we can set this up, work with this, the pattern crafter. Like, can I just, like, kind of like, can I stack it on multiple things? Will it just work like that? I might move this to the other side, low-key. Ooh, shears. John caps lock. Oops. I'm thinking if I put. It has it in there. Okay, we're good. Okay, like that. I give this. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that would give it 2 ways. I thought this could do multiple crafts at once. From different machines. Did I have this set up wrong then? Do I need to set up completely separate, like, ports? Also, I'm noticing my FPS is a little bit more stable all of a sudden. I don't know what changed. Oh, with a relog, did something. So, like, I'm a little confused. This is gonna break it for a second, but if I do this. Like, can I do 2 recipes? Do 2 recipes now? What? If you showered with Kaiku, you'd be stinkier than when you started? What? What do you want about? Okay, now it's able to do 2. Okay, interesting. I thought that's what the co-processing unit would do. But I'm wrong. Okay, eventually we'll get beetroot configured, or like production for it set up. Okay. I guess we should also get blank. What the fuck? Blank. Pattern. Quick. What was that? A quartz glass, I see. Okay, we need the ender. The ender resonator. That was the whole fucking recipe, man. I'll tell you what. I need to get vibrant alloy ingots. Okay, but the energetic alloy ingots, something we gotta do elsewhere. It doesn't need to know how to do that. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we need to get vibrant alloy on the list here. Great. Alloy. Vibrant alloy. Then the ender. Be used elsewhere. Mayhaps elsewhere. Okay. Well, it's at least configured and ready when it needs to do stuff with it or regarding it. Alright, we will at least request. We have this. We need to request silicon and ender pearls. Here's the silicon we got currently making. I don't think it matters too much, but okay. Alright, so this is just prepped. That's what matters. Hello, DJ. Every time I join you on micro streams, you're always doing the doohickey. I indeed am doing a doohickey. I enjoy perfecting the doohickey. Okay, we have reality alloy now. Let's go. The factory must expand. Alright, so I think we're going to continue the base production over here. I want to build machinery here. Oh, I was smelting the thingies down. The binding agent. Yes. I don't know if I have any of the fused glass. No, I don't have any fused glass on me. Shoot. Let me you what's that? And then what's it called? With that, what is it called? Why am I blanking on this so much? What am I missing? Oh, the quartz glass. I think I just gonna craft that. the Certus cores I need, but we don't have much Certus cores. We will take that at least. So what this is about to look like is we need to up our production of glowstone, slime, and sulfur. Well, maybe sulfur not that much. Did I? Okay, there it is. I don't remember actually something requested or not. Then we do pressurized tubes. That's probably all we need. Okay, so this will let us do funny things. Not on this side, is it? It's on this side. You know, it's down a floor. Alright, so I don't have enough water on me. We need to set up an aqua thingy. Aquifer. Get a little bit easier. Alright, so if we were to put, what's the best way of doing this? So we need to get water on one side and oxygen on the other. Does this work well with so I just need to go in here essentially. Pressurized fluid conduit. Is this the right thing? Or is it a chemical conduit? Must be transported on the same line. No, okay. Not 100% sure actually what I need to do for this. So, if I were to input water on, oh, where's my energy line? Basic chemical power. I don't know. That's gonna be what I need. Okay, we'll have power like this, and I want water on this side. Fluid lock. Okay, interesting. And then we'll get a aqua accumulator set up. I guess put it down there. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I have the room here to set it up real quick. Okay, so then if we get an aqua accumulator, this is gonna enter. If I actually set up a crate pipe, that would work just as well. Oh shit, that works. Hold the phone for a second. Maybe I'll just use crate pipes where I can still. It's not hard to use. It's the he. Hello, Abyss. I'm below. Actually, if I set it up here, this would work, right? I gotta set it up right here, technically. Do I have an aqua accumulator on hand? Nope. Aircraft one. Aqua accumulator. This is probably the most inefficient way to produce tons of water in one go. let's just do this real quick. Uh-huh. Perfect. Perfecto. Cool. Alright. So this will be plenty loaded. Plenty of means. Go all the way up here, I think, just to make it go easy. And then we'll set up a cogwheel. Oh no, we can't. Not on that part. So this is our line. We need something to here, or like right here to do it. What the fuck? Okay, so we need that. I have no way of getting verticality other than just doing something really cringe. Like this. Cool. And look at that. Okay. So it just knows. So the question is, what can I do to move these? This is going to be extra, right? Transporter config. Object input? No. Can this not? That's not insert. It won't interact with this guy here. Do we need a chemical conduit? I'd like to export specifically two. Just not connecting to this. Which has me concerned. If you would engulf me and give me this idea, I'd be honored. Oh, I went back. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here yet. Is it just like the wrong type of pipe conduit, maybe? Or whatever it's called. Conduit. What if it's supposed to be a chemical one? Basic pressurized tube. It's a mechanical pipe. Okay, basic pressurized tube. Okay. See if this is the one I need then. Chemical conduit. Okay, that's something. Am I confusing myself? Does it not have a tank system? What? I'm so confused. I like get oxygen in here then. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I guess I have to use flint. Okay. Interesting. I guess I just have to use flint. Hmm. This isn't going to do what I want. But I need oxygen for what else? Okay, I am going to need it for this. Nature's glowstone is a magma crucible. Okay, so this isn't going to do what I need it to do. Right, for what I specifically want it to do right now. Okay, so there's a chemical tank I can do. Tank. I could do something with a chemical tank. This, I think, I just don't understand then. Multiple must be transferred on the same line. So, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, Okay, so this is not doing what I thought it would do. So I need to set up some kind of massive flip production. Okay. This means basic purifying factory needs to be built elsewhere. I'm guessing I probably should just hook it up with how we're doing it over here on the create production line then. Like where I have the enrichment chambers. This is waiting. Issue is this is not going to be fast enough to supply what I need. I do just need like a chute to do the work for me. Okay, but a purifying factory with tons of flint. Unless I do like the... See, I don't know how to get the oxygen with these filled up. Like, I don't know what to do to fill these up. Other than just placing them in a row. Like, I can't do it importing. Hi, Spook. Yeah, I thought this would be a lot easier, but it's not. Well, I guess flint would be the solution here. I think we have a metric fuck ton of gravel, so I think we are technically safe. Especially if it backlogs over time. So let's just do that, I guess. And then we'll save this for something else. We need a hopper here. Rock ports. And gauges. Okay, so if I get... where is it at? Shoot, and a bolt. We will request the flint on this guy. Requester, purifying oxygen. Purify. Okay, I'll make that the requesting one. And this will just be the... That's too far away. This will just be the machine one. Machine, purify, oxygen. It's not going to be that fast. Alright, so let's configure... So this is going to be output, extra input. See this one, and there was something else that I removed. Oh no. Machine purifying oxygen. Machine infuser gold. Okay, so let's have 8 stacks here. Alright, so I'm thinking about how we're going to do blunt production. I wonder if we can just hook up a, like... I'm going to relog here in a second. I wonder if there's, like, a specific location. Like, if I can, like, filter it off of the gravel line. Like, where the gravel storage is. If I could just put, like, a chute straight down to the flint with gravel on it. If I could just, like, rapid fire that. Ooh. Okay, so where is cobblestone and gravel production line? It's here. Go up. This one's the center chute. Because here, that's sand, so you're gravel. If I just had like a production chute over here in flint. You want to outspeaker? What's your problem? The QBD is upsetty. The QBD is angry. Then I need mills. Spook. Hi, Spooker. Hi, little girl. I know, you're dying right now. Bats, gearboxes. Where the fuck are the mills? I actually cannot see where the mills are. Millstone. So I'm thinking we just have it here. We could. How fast is it? First off, how fast is this? Because if this is like extremely fast, then I don't need to branch this. Damn. I was really hoping that would work. Okay. Let's put the gearbox here. How fast would this be? Not that fast. Okay, so we're going to want to split it up. Okay, so we're going to want the line like this still. We're then going to pivot to have... Okay, that works. Just hold on. Get out of the way for just a moment. We're going to do the... Oh, see, that would be perfect right there. That's perfect. Oh, that's not perfect. We're going to make it do 3 here, so... Push it back. So then we get the funny brass tunnels. Perfect. Give it something it can't filter. And here, do millstone, and we'll figure out the inputs here. Do that. Millstones. That. Okay. So this would produce all the gravel we need. Round robin. Then... Question is this backlogging or it's just a process speed? We'll find out. Okay, so from here, where is entry into Flint? Like, where is Flint storage relative to that spot? Okay, it's underneath everything. Really? I might expand this just so it has more space for entry points. Okay. That's crazy. It's still underneath all that. Okay, we'll say here. Okay, so where is that relative? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm feeling we could probably drop this down a chute. And have it just like... Am I funneling? You misspelled hightail, high turret. Okay, turret, when it comes to hightail, we don't see the difference. Hightail does not have this kind of tech stuff in it. We need to set up a server.
Run All the Lost has resubscribed, totaling 12 months.
12 months! Oh
Scree.
my god. Scree. Thank you for the 12 months, you goober. I hear you, Spook. I know. You're just excited as I am that Riddle subscribed for so long. Wait. This kind of breaks the idea I had if I do that though. Hold on, so with this, hold on, crazy idea. So what if we have this set up still, right? We'll have the things lead to here. But mills are down in the ground here. because of we have chutes here to catch the gravel. Block this off. I don't know how this would this break? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would get inky. Which is understandable. It means I need to extend the reach. Okay, so this sucks. Do you do this? Is this a thing? No, it doesn't like that. Which is really annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that. Give it an impossible block. Give it a gearbox. If we do this, this will split it. And then we use chutes here to go down into millstones. So I'm thinking we give this a vertical box for power. Okay. But then we have the millstones here. Right. And then we get more chutes. One love chutes. They have server inside. Yeah, but like, you would be the one to host it because I don't want to have it accidentally leak. If that makes sense. Because like, if you do it from inside, it uses your like IP and it like shows everything kind of. I'm a new PC from CyberPower, but most of their models are out of stock too. Damn. Book, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, here we go. So we need this here. And this is perfection. Straight into that. Oh, look at this. We left out. We can put an encased chain drive here. And of course, it's spinning the wrong direction. Let's do that. Okay. That, in theory, should be good. We can set up a redstone link. I think we should, to limit flint production. Leak me? Bruh. You have problems. He has problems. Okay, so then... real quick, just throw some stuff in here. Okay, so flint. Do. That's that's clay and sand and all that. Wait for me to grab like gravel over here. Receiver. There we go. Put into gravel. Flint gravel. Alright, and then the target is have no more than 20 stacks in storage. Just not locked in. Okay, so that should be good. It's soaked up. Alright, so this should mass produce flint for us. I hope this will be a decent rate of speed. We will find out. Look at that. Oh, let's expect a run robin. Found a robin. Alright, flint is being made now. That's all that matters, Your Honor. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna go despawn. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so this means we can go turn on requesting of flint. How often do you reform your body? What do you mean by that? Okay, spooky. Alright, I'll let you out, I'll let you out, I'll let you out. I'm here. Alright. Be free. He was dying. Okay. This contains a singular flint, apparently. I'm gonna change forms quite often. Isn't that surprising for a Google chair? Well, which isn't that surprising? So, my form keeps changing on stream because people keep redeeming to change it. There is a transform avatar redeem, and then from the list of avatars below the stream, there's like an avatars panel below stream. You can choose one of those, and I can change into that. So, if I'm transforming a lot, that means people are redeeming it quite a lot. So that would be the reason. Right, I think that system is good now. I might. Okay, so where is production? Where is that production line compared to everything else? It's there. So if I were to build down here. It wouldn't hurt. Because we could have flint pulled directly from the production line into the purifying chamber. Where then we make we just request the frog lights as needed. You know? That actually is probably smarter to do. Question is, do we pull from up this height? Maybe just pull straight from here, maybe? I don't see why I couldn't. Maybe I have it set up right here. And we can set up the whole chain, because enriching with the gold is very limited. And we don't really need a lot of... We're not using gilded blackstone or anything, I don't think. Yeah, Lily has no use. And that would be the only other thing. Well, maybe netherite, but I don't think we're using netherite in any capacity. I don't think we are. For like any crafting recipes. No, it just needs to be like processing both back together. Okay. I think we move our flint usage needs to be literally right here. Because we're gonna need it, because it's gonna need a metric fuck ton. It needs like 10 for every craft. I have moved this thing like 3 times, but because I keep finding better ways to manage it. And honestly, I think I would rather keep moving it for that case. Yeah, okay. This is gonna suck. Hold on, let's be smart. Alright, we're smart this time. No! Okay. I definitely know what's gonna happen with at least one of these machines. Okay, so... Infuser gold, I'm also gonna move. Well, maybe no, maybe this one I move. don't think this one's actually necessary to move. It was a far side, huh? Really? Okay. I'm gonna put this one back. I don't think this one's gonna be too big of a worry if it's up here for right now. Because we can... Yeah, because I won't be able to bottleneck it. Yeah. I won't have a good way of bottlenecking it. So this is the good way of bottlenecking it. Okay, so this will be the natural way to bottleneck it. Let's go grab... And back. Do. Where'd she go? There she is. So we'll put this down there. We'll have it requesting frog lights, and then it will automatically just start. It'll do all the infusing stuff, and then we'll get the alloy, and then it will request the alloy as needed. Essentially, what we're essentially just what we need. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, if I just put it here... Just... Oh, would this need... This would need some kind of inputter, wouldn't it? Also, it's funny seeing light blocks appearing on the fucking thing. Because this can't auto-input. Okay. So, we're gonna need, like, a funny little guy. The question is, chat, will this spin the correct way? Of course it doesn't. Why would it ever spin the correct way, chat? That's so fucking dumb. Like, no matter which direction I have this hooked up in, it just never spins the way I need it to spin. No matter what I do. Okay, we're doing a little interesting thing here. If we get this... It's actually not that compact. It's not compact at all. It's not gonna do what I thought it would do in my head. Shit. Wish this thing was more convenient. Actually, we could do this. Okay, we could do this. We would need to probably get energy from below. But however, that needs to be done. And then we'll import from the top with the frog light requester and force it to export out the side. Put that there for a moment. Right, input that. Okay, so that would be our layout. Do. Yes, well, let's use ash ones. I think it matters too much on that. And then this is auto outporting, which means that. storage. Infused alloy. Okay. Uh-huh. My frames are 9. Question is, can I get this packager to just work right here? I probably do need a hopper. We'll put a hopper down just to be safe. I'll reroute that. So this is craft infused alloy. And what we'll do is have it hooked up through the system to request frog lights as needed for this. Is what we'll do. So this is always just going to be ready with flipped. And we'll have storage there. And then as it needs it for enriching purposes, it will just call it up to the enriching area. Which should not be too often, but we might move it. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure where this will make sense, so let's go down this wall. Did I miss anything? Okay, I thought I did for a second. Okay, and then we'll get flint, throw back into the storage area over here. Okay. Looking good. Okay, so then I don't know if I have frog lights on here. I don't think I do. Okay, I'm not sure why that's upset. 24,000 in stone. Or just put here, I guess. Frog. Light. And infused. Alloy. One to one. We'll press 5 at a time. Target goal is, let's say 2 stacks, and then what's this thing like? Advanced control circuit. Advanced control circuits. This I know is a 1-to-1. Okay, I don't have the funny clipboard on me. Here's our gold. Your goal is to have a stack. Alright, so that should be good. Jesus Christ. I really wish this fucking pack wasn't so intensive on my poor CPU. This lag is so bad. It's sobbing. There's like some like buildup or junk just obliterating my fucking CPU as I stand here, because like it's running fine, and then it just like starts lagging out slowly. Like, something is just degrading in it, and I don't know what it is. Like, I literally don't know what I'm loading. That's just causing my game to start wrapping itself. Okay. So, I think we should get diamonds, more diamonds real quick. Is number 5. I turned this off before I stopped the server last time we played. That's why it's not running right now. I thought this also could have been the reason I was lagging out, but I don't think it is. Because it's not been running and I'm having the same problem. Okay. So one thing we probably should upgrade is this little guy, this little area. You know, this little place? Like maybe just expanding it. Oh my god. Like I think we just do a mirrored version of it on the other side. Like we extend on this row, I think. Mainly because I want more. We're gonna need more glowstone and more slime, I think. Gunpowder we're not running into an issue of. It's just this guy takes so long. Am I like in future with biomass to turn it into slime? It's interesting actually. Yeah, well. So I am looking into cyberpower to just get my new PC. The only decent build I see right now, everything out of stock right now, is pricey. It's gonna be pricey no matter what, unfortunately. Is the reality we're in right now. Okay. So now that we have all that re-automated in a nice way, we're now going to look into matter condensers. Because I want to get this going. But we need to start getting the recipe for all this stuff going, which means we need to get vibrant alloy ingots, which requires us to get energetic alloys, which then requires us to do refined glowstone ingot. So, you could afford this just, yeah. I mean, I could probably afford a new PC, but just like, ugh. I don't know if I send you the link to the page to get your thoughts. Sure, go for it. I don't know much about computers and all that. So I don't know how useful I will be, but I will give my goober input. Okay. So let's get this pressure, what's it called? Pressure reaction chamber, yeah. Dynamic tank. Oh. I have no steel on me. I need more steel. Alright, let me get some steel. And then get in there. The advanced guys. Okay. I'm gonna look through here again. Is there anything I don't need? I don't need enchanted ash. This can be converted into that I don't need. Train schedules, I simply do not care. Sturdy sheets, I do not care. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. So, with pressure, dynamic tank. I have no iron too. What? I'm shooketh. Okay, so that here. Dynamic tanks. Okay, this. That. Get a pressured reaction chamber. Oh, wait, I need 2 of these. Okay, they don't stack. Okay, so. I'm noticing that it provides oxygen back, which is interesting. And both of these crafts do that, right? Yeah, which is kind of nice. We don't need that much oxygen. Issue is I don't know where I want to store things, or how I want to store it. So I may just void it, even though it's kind of wasteful. No. DMs needing oxygen is optional. Well, I mean, for a goo creature, it is. That's a pre-built PC. Alright, observing real quick. Holy crap. 3,500, basically. So, 11, Windows 11. System instant off? Oh, that's an extra $200 to get? 9 CPU is pretty nice. Liquid cooling, okay. Motherboard, 64 gigabytes of RAM. A 5080. I wonder if that's something you could lower. Well, I don't know what your current graphics card is, but they tested the FPS on Counter-Strike 2. That's funny. I mean, I guess that's like the basic thing, or like the most common game that people will play in Fortnite. Upgrade again for a hot minute. Yeah, that's fair. But what's your current? I wonder. Well, these are pre-built, so I doubt you can swap any pieces out. Honestly, it's expensive, yes, but it would keep you from having to upgrade for a long while. So it would eventually pay for itself. Yeah, my build is, I think, about to hit 10 years old, if it's not already 10 years old. So, like, this would probably get you another 10 years. Like, that would probably give you another 10 years. So, like, ooh, it's kind of worth it. It's expensive as hell, but kind of worth it if you're going to commit to it for, like, 10 years. That's my thoughts. It is expensive. It's gonna suck. But even I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, damn, I would get that. That would be my PC upgrade, I feel. Actually, hold on, let me check. How much storage does it have? That's one thing I did not pay attention to. What's its storage? Go full spec. Video card is really nice, though a bit overkill. Or at least to me, it's overkill. I don't think that kind of CPU or GPU. Is it? Does it not show? Where is the storage at? It's not. It doesn't show it on the specs. I don't know how much storage that has. Yeah, the thing decent in black. I mean, I prefer black coloring for the case too, but like, it gets the job done in the end. So, I personally would live with it. And you probably could get a different like case, or you could. Well, it's gonna be pre-built, so I don't know how well that would work out. You could technically just like, they fuck it and what do you call it? Oh, what do you call it? Like paint it yourself or do something with it. I don't know. That would be a nightmare if you're not smart enough to like disassemble it properly, like me. Just a thought, though. Okay. I need to get magma crucibles first. Peach iron and more fucking water runes. Because I want crucibles, magma crucibles. There's so much lead. How many water runes do I have in here? I do have a couple. Let's get two, and then I need nether bricks, right? I think that's all I need. Oh, I didn't grab the lead. I need the wheat iron. Such a bad ratio. I got black goo bias. You can hide in it better. I mean, if it was orange, then I would be like perfectly camouflaged in it now. Just saying, Your Honor. Alright, make more of these fuckers. Need more redstone, it seems. One, two, three, four. Give me all that redstone. Okay, I'm right. Knew it. I knew it. Okay, 2 magma crucibles, which is going to smelt that stuff down for us. We then need to get 2 of these bad boys. Energy. Increases process speed but reduces efficiency. Increases harvest speed, reduces processing speed. Like, these would be really nice to have. Fucking electroplates, man. Increases generation rate but reduces efficiency. Lumen plates. What the fuck kind of recipe? That's a lot of 10. That's more silver. Fuck that. I'm good. What's the next tier after these, by the way? Electrum ingots. That pains me. Low key, it would be worth it to do that. The crucibles, because they're slow. They're so slow. So that would be worth it. Okay. Oh look, it's a Jolteon. Is that what I got hit with? Oh, I do look like a Jolteon. Okay, I do think upgrading these would be the smart choice for this machine. I do think that would be good. Okay, so we'll let that process for a little bit. Let's set up this. I think I'm just going to void excess oxygen. On this side? What side am I on? I don't think I'm on the right side. No. Am I a floor too low? Yeah, I think I'm a floor too low. No, it's right in front of me. Right here. Forgot I set up the water pump. So don't look familiar. Okay, so we're gonna set up oxygen production here. I should probably set up an oxygen tank. A chemical tank, that is. Give me a basic one. This is 64. That is a lot, but I do want that one. Oh. I need output too, though. It is output too. Oh. I see what happens. Oh. Man, that's annoying. Okay, well, we have a solution for that, and it's just a nullifier, which I plan to use anyways, so... Oh god, I don't know what they look like in here. There they are, I found it. Really? Wait, this doesn't accept? Okay, well, oh shit. Well, fuck. So like a trash can? Oh. Is there any way to void a resource? It's waste barrel. Diversion transporter, interesting. Void. Is there any kind of voiding upgrade? Uh-oh. That again is, void S. Wait. It has an option just to do that? Ah, dumping idle, dump excess. Okay. So this has a built-in feature for it. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Think of it a bonk. I need to play that. I bought it a while ago to play it on stream, specifically the Kite Tailor event, and then it didn't get picked, and I proceeded to never play it. I still haven't played it, so whoopsies. Okay, so I need this to provide the oxygen. Perfect. Okay, so this is providing oxygen, hydrogen tank. I'm going to set up the config for gases. Front output be the hydrogen, and then we're going to get another tank. Basic chemical tank. Dump excess. This also solves our important need. Okay, so this is just running indefinitely now. You can just turn that on? Wait, so then I don't need this, period, alright? I'll leave it here just in case, but like... that would just solve our problem. Okay, so this is filling up with oxygen. which we need to filter into this. So what I'm thinking is I might need to double this up. So we need to get this needs to have access to multiple things. Okay, so I'm thinking about all the inputs I'm gonna need. I need a gold ingot input as the item here. I then need to input. See, these are all considered one input, which is scary. I then need to input that. So I need to input distilled glowstone and oxygen. That's... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. We're using Ender IO. We can just have fluid pipes. And the gas pipe on the same line. Oh my god. We can just do that. I'll die. She's not dumping excess. I got lied to. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Never mind. It was... I thought that was for the water tank for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, so... if we actually get this... we set it here. Let's just go ahead and fill it with oxygen. We'll get multiple of them set up. And then we can have... a connection here. We'll have... that here with magma crucibles, with the magma crucible beside it. It's above me. I might need to use some veracity here. Ooh, okay, no, I can't build up here. I take it back. So I'm thinking we have... you have the magma crucibles below. Because power would be supplied on the back side. Yeah, so if I back this up one more, hold on. Put it in his back. This is its data. Good to know. Okay, so if I put... there was the conduit here, yada yada yada. We would also have the fluid pipe here, and that would be going downwards. Energy running along the back side, of course. And then that would leave... you need to set up output. So we can output the other... we can output oxygen back here. We can have that just feed back to this one. Some kind of closed loop. We'll figure that out. And below, and then we'll have... oh, well, we need item input and output still. Hmm. Maybe I need ME for this. It's mostly just fluid stuff I'm dealing with. Is the problem. Try to keep this as condensed as possible. Don't really have a way to get it to put the inputs. A relog. No proper way to do that. Okay, so if I prompt, yeah, could switch to using this temporarily, but that's another fucking thing. I gotta copper owlet. What the fuck's that? The copper owlet you get? Or that's ridiculous. I just don't have a block that's really good with interacting with items. Besides ME. Well, actually, I guess item conduits would be the ultimate solution here now. Damn it. I guess they would be the solution here. Do I have a fluid encapsulator I'm not using? Fluid encapsulator. Okay, we'll make another one. Get up to the resident ender tanks. It is over here, okay. Okay, okay, item conduits are going to be our savior here. If they're as good as I think they are in this version, which I pray and hope they are. It's also technically a quest. Technically. Let's see. Okay, let's check out how these guys work. Okay, good. They have channels. Okay, different channels. Self-feed disabled. Alright, so this would solve our problem. Using a conduit here. And then, again, we'll use fluid pipes here. This is that. This would be inserts. I just hope it doesn't try to fill up both sides. There's only input, which is kind of annoying. I feel like it's gonna be smart enough to know, right? Right? Then gases, input, no, like that. Wait, could I just do this? For gas? Didn't I just do that? Oh, hmm. No, actually. Okay, let's see, though. I do need to build up the platform down below. I probably need to get more wood. I don't know how well this is built. There's a frog over there. Why? What is happening? What the fuck? Why is there just frogs duplicating in my world? Why is there another frog? Why is our packages bugged? What the fuck is going on? Just more flint. Whatever. I don't know what the hell is going on with the frogs. Huh. Learn how to clone? I mean, I guess they fucking did. Like, I should be naming them so I could tell if when they duplicate who they're from. Or who is the frog at fault here. Or if it's just like some bug with the rituals I did. I don't know. It honestly does not make any sense to me. Okay, there should be enough space to do what I need to do. Okay. Okay, let me access to over here at least. So now that I'm officially building in this area, I should probably light this up properly. Okay. Will this help a little bit with the aesthetics in the area? Wow. Okay, so then pressurize. Bring this down. I think we can just put a magma crucible here. And get power here, like that. Okay, so then I think here we can do output. Actually, it might be smart to do this. If we use a fender, or we use a big boy crate tank here. You can save on piping this way. And then actually, I think we do need it this way. Okay, so then input would be on the side here. Turn on auto input and auto outputting. So magma crucible. All this needs to do for our needs. Need to get glowstone input here. This would go up in here. I will start to craft. Okay. Before we hook anything up, I want that at least ready, or at least figured out. I want to figure out how we're going to get the second part of the recipe going. Okay, so oxygen going here. Let's figure this out. So for here, extract. So if we do on the gases, this would be input and output, right? So input and output. This is going to be input and output. Okay, so let me turn off extract. Hold on. Okay, so why you don't accept? Input. I don't understand. Insert. Pressurized reaction chamber. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's oxygen. Did you put like a gold ingot in here so it knows what's going on? I don't understand what's happening here. Because it's not liquid oxygen, right? Is it liquid oxygen? Because it would say liquid oxygen, I thought. It says, yeah, it's liquid oxygen. Yeah, gas oxygen is in here. It's literally saying this is an output from it. But I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait. Oh. That would do it. That would do it. Okay, I figured it out. Yep, I found it. Use types from gases. Input and output, meaning it's an insert. Okay, so this is probably able to now work. Nice. Oh, hello, Solar. Flower for me. Okay, so then we need to get the distilled glowstone in here, which will be imported from the bottom. So then with that, we need to export everything and probably just put it immediately like in the next machine, right? Like we don't care. This is probably the best way to do it, which means it'd be kind of, I could do a little weird wiring with the power. I think I'm gonna do it like this. This makes more sense to me. Probably what I'll do down below. I guess we'll find out how that's gonna go later. Okay, but with that, also do this and open up fluid pipes. This would allow for the gases. So then I can do extract and insert. And so gases do both. Okay. Okay. That's both. And then we'll go to items or fluids. Fluids, that'll be input. Fluids, input. Items. Okay, so how the hell are we gonna get items first into this? That process is I can throw an item vault here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So the front, put an output. This, the back is input, front is output. Okay, and then we'll have item conduit here. And then in item vault here. We'll do that just to give it some room. So this is extract, going green, round robin enabled. Always active. Okay, so on green, we're going to insert on green on this channel. And we're going to extract on brown, round robin always. And this will insert on brown. Okay. Okay. I think that's logical. Let's go down here and set up the other guys. Okay. Oh, they don't connect to these. Hmm. Well, that's disappointing. Okay. I guess a mechanism tank would probably work. Right. I have some on me. I did at some point have a mechanism tank on me. Okay. Boom. So simply an insert. Insert. Okay, and then you will be extract. And extract. Hello, Vorpal. Hello. How do everyone? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? We're sitting here thinking. We're using our brains today. Very dangerous. Okay, so if I have... I guess I would put power here. Like that. Alright, so this will supply power to everything. Okay. So then, I guess the solution to supplying all this with items is eventually we'll just have item conduit stuff going on. We should get chain drives set up down here. Just in case. Just in case. Right. Beautiful. Do. Okay, and then item conduits. That's an insert. You are simply an insert. You are an extract on round robin. Always. Yep. Okay. That should be this portion ready. I squished a fox friend between Gobo and Booba for good moral boost. I need the morale boost, man. This fucking pack. Oh my god, this mod pack, man. I will take all the morale boost I can get. Save me, Your Honor. Okay, these gauges. Boom, boom. I'm guessing here, we'll say this is requests. What is the ingot called again? Ingot. Energetic alloy? Refined glowstone ingot. Refine, or no. Liquid glowstone? I guess we'll just call it liquid glowstone requesters. The distilled redstone. Distilled redstone. I did not spell it right. Oh well. Let's actually call it by the alloys off of. Been a good day for this one. Got a bunch of errands done, so you can vibe for once. Hell yeah. Is Maxwell still broken? Goop braid evening, true. Is the Maxwell broken, or is it just like it needed to run once to properly activate? Oh, the stabilized, not the stilled. So refined glowstone, so what's this one? I'm gonna change these. So refined stone fuel. Actually, wait. Refined glowstone. We'll just refer to this as fuel. For gaming. Fuel. For energetic alloy. Energetic alloy. Alright, that works. I can survive off of that. So this needs glowstone. We do have glowstone. Request. Stack at a time. You need redstone. We're probably going to up our storage capacity for all these. Alright, so that will supply this. These will start brewing. And then that will store up in there. We're going to store a shit ton of reserve, just in case this thing ever needs to kick on and do some bulk crafting. It will be ready. Supply-wise. Okay, and then we're up here. Pressurized tube. Okay. So, pressurized tube. Insert redstone mode. Okay, down here. Pressurized tube. Always extract. Yes. Okay, so this is insert. Extract. Place redstone. Yes. Oh, she's doing something. Oh, she's doing something. Energetic alloy ingot. Okay, perfect. And then we'll have it export into storage. This is an item conduit for right now. Boom. Okay. That's the line. That's the gameplay. Not affecting my FPS is perishing. Oh, I don't have a thing over here. Shit. Good chain drive built. More blocks to cause CPU lag. I know, I keep forgetting to actually work on the stink redeem stuff. Literally did not cross my mind at all. When I started on your fun piece, by the way, at least with what I want to do. Ooh, okay. Low key, keep it a surprise. I'm very curious what you're going to do with it. Surprise the goober. Okay. My FPS returns, Your Honor. Alright, so with this... request, or... should we do request or craft? I guess craft energetic alloy. We might as well. Okay, and we'll set it up using a thing. Another thing later. Okay. Energetic alloy. Oh, actually, let's rotate this real quick. Okay. Now let me expand it sideways. Storage. Stock link. Boom. Okay. So this should, in theory, be able to produce energetic alloy ingots now. Start with, and then that can be requested over at the alloy smelting plant for its needs, and that way we can also have it for our needs to create better capacitors. Yippee! So the biggest thing, I think the biggest bottleneck for us is simply just gonna have to let things accumulate over time. There's all out of gold. This is go off of gold. Alright. I think that's going to be good. Do we have diamond? We have diamonds here. The one thing I know I will need prepared for a future thing is diamond dust. Which I could do in a pulverizer. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, the stupid bug. There we go. Okay. So we'll have that going, because that's going to be used to make the combiners. Where the fuck is it? This is... Oh, here it is. The pressurizing thing here. So we need to make... Oh, that's right. We need to make another fucking pressurized reaction chamber. Fuck. Overgored. Overgored, Your Honor. We'll put this in storage because it's going to be requested by our ME crafters for its own shenanigans. So that's going to get yoinked. What side is it on? Down here? Here it is. Okay. So now we need to start working on getting the ender ingots. We need a pressurized reaction chamber. No one else. Guaranteed. Pressurized reaction chamber. Perfect. Okay, so this one we'll utilize. Okay, so this one, I'm not sure which side I want to set it up on. We pull energy from here, though. Okay, so if I pull... I don't have rotational power to assist me here. There's one thing I do not have access to on this spot. Oh, they've been goo muzzled. Oh! The goo muzzle got them. Okay, so... if I pull out on this... I'm trying to think of what I would want. So I could put a chamber here. Get the ender in the back. I don't know where we're gonna get the osmium in though. Maybe build this below. Hold on. Like, I'll build this below the tank. So that way I can have a separate power draw for... or from create. Like, here we go. And then I can get power from this. Okay, so if we were to get... let's use normal pipes for now. I won't put a pump in yet, but we pulled down from here. We had to enter on the top half, right? We enter it on the top. Nice. Put power from the back side. This will need an osmium input and then diamond dust, and then we need to do all the outputting again. We're probably gonna have to do what we just did. Or we simplify another one of the sides down. We could probably have fluid handling and item in handling on one face. Like, that's probably doable. I could have it all dealt with in the bottom portion here. Okay, so this will get power, and then if we supply this So let's say we have 2 lines, or like two inputs here. God, I can't access the... Okay, I can. So extract on that. Insert on green. You are... Insert on brown. Extract on green. Okay, so we would get inputted that. So that would be... Well, because we need to get the other fluid in here, which is... What, osmium? Inderium. We need diamond dust. Yeah, we need osmium in here. That's 1 ingot. We need a chemical oxidizer. Right. It's just another random machine I need to go figure out. Okay. So technically, it's a 1-to-1. Technically. We could have it kind of set up to be a 1-to-1. So we have our Inderium set up for a whole, by a separate system, but like this osmium, like we could. So refined obsidian is something we will need. However, we could just set this up to be a separate crafter kind of thing. Like this could be set up on the create crafting line, because we can do it like how we did the enriching stuff. That's super easy. We can worry about that there. Yeah, we can worry about that there. Need to make enriched diamond. Bruh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so by that logic, this is okay. So how much of this are we going to need down the line is the real problem. Is this going to make reinforced alloy? Which I think is just the end game. Like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna... I'm not going to create any of these elite things. Like, I think that is just, like, the last major step in the end of all this, so... Right? Ultimates. No, we need to do ultimates? Just atomic alloys? What the fuck? Super critical. 1 plus 20 for 1. Nuclear waste. What the fuck are we getting into? Okay, I literally have no clue what that's. Okay, well, Osmium compressor. Okay, I'm not. What's the hell? What is this gonna do for me? Is that the thing I need to? I guess I gotta build it and see. I'm missing 2 buckets. Osmium compressor. So what does this do? This is item to gas. I was so confused what it's supposed to do for us. I can't see any recipes for it. Is this how we get the the obsidian thing? How we get this? Refined obsidian. Chemical injection chamber. Oxygen compressor. Is this what makes... What? I don't understand what this block is for. There's like other machines for this, no? Okay, I don't know what this is for yet. Okay, it's going to do something. I don't know what that something is right now. Okay, but I just need a chemical oxidizer, it seems. Okay, let's go figure that out real quick. So I need blizz cubes real quick. Alright. Let's grab one for now. I don't know if I actually need more of that. It's very... See, this is very confusing, like, multi-rabbit hole crafting recipes that we're getting into right now, so... Okay, so blizz cube. Okay, oxidizer. Alright. Try this out. Why are you squeaking? Okay, so we have the pressured reaction chamber itself. For the time being, let me break all this. Pressured reaction chamber. And then from here, we just need to put osmium in here. Yeah, and then it'll give us that. I feel like I can just put power cables on the ground then. Okay, so because I need to turn my stink down, that's not the reason, and you know it. I'm not stinky. Okay. So if I put these here, and then that there. Okay, so and this makes like a gas? So is the osmium it's making chemical oxidizer? So what is this? This is a fluid? I don't know if this is a fluid or a gas. The chlorine... I don't know what this is considered. It's the problem. What I can do is... I can set up like this. And then have... this. Yeah, because that would auto-filter if I do this way. Okay. So first off, disable that completely. Also disable this side completely. Okay, so we're going to abuse Create logic real quick. Just to save us on some prog ports. Okay, so this needs diamond dust. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this extract on cyan round robin, and then this will insert on cyan. Disable that for now. We'll get to extracting later. We need to configure this so that the front is an input output. Energy, we don't care about. Fluids, this needs to be an input. Front needs to be an output. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Gases? Ah, it's considered a gas. I bet. We'll just make it an input output just to be safe. Okay, and then on this guy, or hold on, you need to be insert on cyan. This is on the back of the machine. Okay, so this needs to be for items, input, and output. For gases. So this is considered a gas. Oh, well then that's a problem, because the chlorine is also considered a gas. So they're considered both gases. Can we tell it to dump X's? No, we cannot. Damn, okay, so this is considered a gas. Okay. Based on that, how would I be able to get... Because I'm going to have to use a chemical conduit. Yeah, okay, so a chemical conduit does have to be here. Okay, that sucks majorly. I have no way of getting this out now. This doesn't have a filter on it. Oh, I bet you this version does. Hold on, I promise it might actually really just be this easy to fix. Pressurized chemical conduit. Yeah, okay. We got color coding now. Alright, that's what I wanted. So this... I'm going to extract the osmium on cyan. Always. We're going to insert on cyan and extract on yellow. Okay. So I put this in here. The diamond dust in there. Osmium, nice. Okay, so remember actually how this would work for the requesting mechanic. How would I stop this? I guess I would need to have it craft. Well, no, because that's going to be unreliable if it's just going to be round robin-esque. Okay, I guess one would have to be would I handle this? Wait. Okay, I guess one I just have to constantly keep fueled. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I could just put a requester on. No, I figured it out. I'm stupid. Okay, no, we're good. I was overthinking how it works. No, we're good. So then we need to get... This is a 1-to-1 ratio, so that should be fine. This is just in case I need to expand it for some reason. So I guess the next thing I should do real quick is get some kind of like input set up. Craft Enderium. Right, that's what it's called. Ingot, yes. Craft Enderium ingots. For the sake of simplicity, we can also just request osmium for this. So we want always to have a stack in here. Enderium ingot, please. Okay, needs to be on this channel. Okay, they're set to never active on extract. Good. And you'll get a diamond dust. Diamond dust. Probably should have more requested in the system, but oh well. So what we're going to do is we're only going to craft Enderium by allowing it through requesting it by the diamond dust. And we'll send it over there. And then it will be permitted to create Enderium, but it will always have osmium ready. And we're going to filter it out like so. And of course, this did the bad. Yeah, thank you. It wasn't filtered yet. Okay. This is how we're going to filter it out for the conduits here. So the conduits, anything that gets put in here, cyan will go straight into this one. For this, we'll say orange for that. Be on round robin. That will go in here. So for item conduits, you're inserting on orange. There's nothing to extract. I believe that is set up already item-wise. Yeah. Okay. That's set up. And then we need to get the output of items. So whatever it finishes making needs to go into storage, which would be this. Yes. Okay. This is overly complicated, but turn it on. Okay. Look at that. It's getting osmium. Okay. We can now figure out a way to power a pump down here. Uh-huh. We can get Indirium set up. Okay, it's on that side. I don't know what height this is gonna hit, actually. Okay, I forgot to disconnect that. Okay. Alright, so this has Resident Ender, has osmium filling it up, and then if I were to supply a diamond dust, should make 1 Indirium. Oh, I didn't turn it on yet. Hold on. Yes, not on. Okay, it went in. Is it not set to extract? Always active. It's not on. There we go. And that is Indirium. Alrighty. Yippee. It's a very, roundabout way of doing this, but here we go. Good. There's one less thing to worry about. Okay. And we'll put on that face for now. Jesus Christ, my frame rate does not exist in this area. Let's relog. Okay. Then we need to put this by diamond dust. That's incorrect. Yeah. Boom. Like that. Say 1 stack now. My target goal is 1 stack. Craft Ethereum. Didn't get. Boom. Okay. We probably actually don't need that much, but I'll backpile it just to be safe. The other thing I want to backpile is glowstone, which I bet you this is. Although, oh, it's not that low. Okay. That. Diamond in there. Nice. What was the other resource I wanted to start backpulling a lot more of? I don't know, actually. It might be good. Okay, maybe we're good, actually. I know we have a diamond. Oh, we have 2 gold ones in there. Okay. Alright. So with Ethereum automated, that will be a future proofing for later. We need to look into getting... Oh, we need to get this now. Which... I think once we get an Enderman head, we can make it. So... what's the method here? I guess we just gotta summon one. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Summoning an Enderman, Endstone, those. Okay. I'll also bring my most powerful weapon to this fight. A bamboo wrap. Alright, so let's get one of each. And I have these. I need spider eyes. Blah! How dare you? Why do you go blah and then should thy pants? Elaborate. Elaborate, stinky one. Alright. Let's run down here. We'll also probably work on getting... We're going to have to get Botania stuff set up a little bit better. Okay, real quick. Let's get this area sorted out. When we summon the funny guy in, we need to immediately have this. Catch him. I think... Actually, wait. Pretty sure if I do that, that should just capture him. Found this funny button that make funny noise, so I pressed. That's fair. You know, that's so fair. Do they not care? Ah, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Enderman head, Enderman... What? 2 Enderman heads? What? Okay, well, they're both needed. Okay. Okay, I need it anyways, apparently. They're both different types of Enderman heads. That feels like an oversight. I don't know if they realize that there's 2 different Enderman heads. Because they're not tagged as Enderman heads or anything like that in the data. So, I don't know. Beats me. Wow. Okay, so we want the Enderite O ones requested. Oh, that's right, because that. Stalker settings. Gonna always be pissed, so we'll set to that. And then we'll give it Enderman head. Should learn that it's able to make an Ender resonator. Yeah? Right? Did I set that recipe up? I sure did. Vibrant alloy ingot, 2 silicon, 2 solarium. It should have everything it needs. Vibrant alloy. That's the energetic alloy ingot in an ender pearl. And I'm requesting that, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not requesting it. Oh. Well, that would be the problem. So... energetic alloy ingots. Let me request 20 for this one. Okay, so that should bring them over here. Allow it to make vibrant alloy ingot. We should figure out beetroot. Okay, so this would be the vibrant alloy, and then it should start rapid fire crafting. Okay, 1 energetic alloy ingot. What is it missing? Is that in an ender pearl, I thought? Check alloy ingots. Ender pearl, yeah. Maybe it just needs a moment. Yeah, I needed a moment. Okay, it just needed a moment. Is this full? Feels like there's very little items in there for this to be considered full, but I don't know how it behaves. We'll put priority 10 on this for the future. It has 1 vibrant alloy. Is it not able to make energetic alloy? Is it not actually making any? Does it just not have like enough resources, or did I fuck up a filter? Because it has plenty of redstone and glowstone. 64 buckets. All in here. What? Craft energetic alloy. The gold ingot for every energetic alloy. There's none in the system. Ah. Ah! Well, that would be why. Okay. You know, that would make sense. That would make sense. That's fair. That's real. So what's wrong with our glowstone? I know we have 18K. It's requesting. Is it just slow? $250 millibuckets. Okay, I see. It's just a little slow as well. Okay, I think it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, well, with that done, this enderman head we need to keep on us. And this guy for slice and splice. Oh, wait, I'm so confused. I guess we just have another one now? Do we already have an enderman head in here? No, I don't think so. What? I don't know, Your Honor. I am confusion. I don't know. Alright, but it should eventually do that. Keyword is eventually. So what we can look at here is task we need to complete in order to reach the Elven Gateway Core. And I think this means we can spend some time pivoting to Botanian shenanigans again. We also need to get Spider Eyes because we're going to need another Ender Resonator, and then Teleportation Core, which requires an Enderman. Blue. Yeah, that's so fun. Yeah. Logic controllers too, man. Like, it really just wants mob heads, which is so annoying. Okay, so Rune of Spring requires a water and fire rune, saplings. This is really cheap. This is all very cheap. How many rune? I know we have water runes. Oh, we have both water and fire. Okay, so we'll take those. So 3 saplings and wheat. Do I have wheat left over? I do. Okay, I don't have any saplings in here, but I know where we have some being automated. Automated in quotes. I probably should set up just an automatic tree farm. You know? That's what we should do. We should set up an area for the like pyros, or what they're called, pyros. What are the like thing we're using for the cactus down there? We should set up like just a massive area for that to export into like a massive storage area. What the fuck happened over here? Tar? Empowered CR? Where do these all come from? I also never did take this down fully, huh? Completely forgot about fully disassembling this. How long were these here before? I don't remember these spilling everywhere. I'm so confused where these guys came from. I don't really need tar for any reason. Well, I mean, I have infinite tar. Like, I have a metric fuck ton of tar. Like, I just produce so much of it from the oil system. I don't need to worry about it. I got a sequencer, though. That's cool. I'll take that. Very intriguing. I guess I'll just leave the cables here. I just completely forgot this area was disassembled. I don't know why all those packages are on the ground, though. Saplings. Because I do want to set up the oak sapling auto farm. That would be nice. Should get that to the system. This is still making cactus. That's on... Is it up here? One thing I do want to do is I want to make more Endo Flame production from mana. So I want to upgrade this little thing here. It would also be nice to... You can't use sparks of these, I'm pretty sure. I kind of wish that this guy was over here, but oh well. Okay. Let's do this real quick. One thing I am happy we haven't had to do so far is automate runes. Because I would die. It's not hard to automate the runes, I just don't want to. The one thing I also need to sit down and learn is sparks. I wonder if I can get sparks to fill up this mana pool. And then the one we're going to use for the gateway. That would be nice. Oh, you get the runes back. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Alright, so that's one item. We need to get Terra Steel set up. I need to snag a Guardian Diode, and then I need to get one of these, which means I need to get one of these again. That's easy. Which means I need to make hardened glass. Right. Okay. Let's just quartz, obsidian, and sand. It's easy. We can just do that ourselves. Alright. Firstly, put those back in. And then we need obsidian and a sand. And then we need mana. Bless you. I can actually make mana. We need 4 mana diamonds, 4 mana ingots. Okay, all that. Let me grab the other stuff. 2, 3, 4. View, and then what's this? Oh my god, my ears!
Think fast, chocolates!
No, don't do it! Ah! What the funk? That was cruel. How could you? That to I need Enderium. Shit. Well, that would be smart. Would be smart. Okay, I'll get these. Me 4. The beast done. I think we'd be good on Instone for a hot year, to be honest. Send it too close to the sun. Is that what happened to me? We have a Botania book in here. My player. It's on my player. Okay. Okay. This. Glass. And make this. Boom. I know cut is hell thinking, but that's not an excuse to get it everywhere. What the fuck? Do not be shitting. That is gross. How many televisions have we got now, by the way? Can I smelt more down into silver? Mayhaps? I take 25 of them and smelt it down into silver.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? On the left side of the door.
Why is Kite so hot?
Why is Kite so hot? Why is Kite so hot? Alright, I'm gonna smelt these down real quick. I feel like it's just a good idea to quickly get this set up, or get this going. Have televisions. Alright, let's go do mana. and get like 1 terrace steel figured out, and then we're gonna sit here and plot how the fuck we're going to upgrade our mana production in a coherent manner. Oh, this is gonna get sent back into the system, isn't it? How do I do this?
Oh my god, those dogs are barking. Those dogs are barking. Those dogs are barking. Oh my god, those dogs are barking.
Can I search in the... Is there no search mechanic anymore? Noges, miscellaneous. Sparks. I found it. Unblocks the ability to harness mana from sparks, but now those are sparse. Okay, so this creates a spark. Be done with colors. First, with different colors will never interact. They can also be splashed to make them with a bit of fainting to make them highly translucent in case you think they're too obstructive. Placing a spark over a mana pool and another over a nearby block that can accept it will allow the latter to access the farmer's reserves on demand. I thought it was a way to, like, have sparks transfer.
He's pulling his cock out!
She scared the hell out of me. Unfortunately, I'm kind of desensitized to it. Oh, there is a search bar. What the fuck? Forget this time I spent with you. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go. I do want to
open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows.
Okay, we'll sip these real quick. I sippies. Okay, well, we got 1 terrace steel for this craft. We could, theoretically, we could have this set up to could set up the core and just have them work with that. Oh, I put an L on a K. Work limit, disperse. Corp up, master corp up. Oh, this requires the fucking pixie dust shit. That's why. That's why I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Mana pylon. Natura pylon. I think this is what we're going to need for the gateway. It's cheap, but it just means more terror steel. This version, did you hue shift me? Oh, I'm very bloob. Quick, shapeshift my form so we can see what it is. Or see what the other forms look like. There's a 3-block gap and then dirt. One, two, three. What you hit me with? Oh, of course, the dog. What's the dog doing? I wonder, can I put this underneath the mana pool? Will that be a okay trajectory? Probably would be. So one thing I am curious about is if I put this here, can this... Ah, look, he does get cut off. Damn. That was my fear. So I do need to put him on this side. I can't hide something back here. Like I was quietly hoping I would be able to do. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade our mana production. I'm doing it this way because it is super cheap for us to just plop down more endo flames. Because we make infinite coal coke. And our goal is to keep this reservoir always filled, and then we'll put sparks on all the other ones, so that way the gateway can use it, and we'll put the gateway over here, and we'll put some Botania or auto-crafting shenanigans over on here. But yeah, that is the plan. We'll put everything on it. Alright. So real quick, gamers, I'm going to be right back. There was food made like a little bit ago. I'm going to go get it. So let me go grab food. I'm back. Bing, 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 bing. Mandatory food pictures. I can't do that. My phone is my face cam right now. Unfortunately, no food photos for you. It's not an excuse, it's reality. It's nothing crazy. It's just like beef tacos, beef nachos. Leaving forever? Now that is drama. Dramatic. Okay. What the fuck did I do over here is a question. Okay, so need droppers and open crates. Alright, so I need 6 droppers. Okay, and then you make open crates. Fill up the planks. Yeah, living planks. Oh, I don't need 3, that's right. Okay, oh, I need maniples. Okay, so... Maniple, maniple, maniple. Okay, and then open crate, and then the dropper. Open crate, open crate, open crate. Oh, motherfucking idiot me. Okay. My this. Dropper, dropper, dropper. Then yeah, it's furthest from the manifold. Okay. So this is correct. And then I need chain drives. I have no chains. I'm chainless. Can I make comparators real quick? I need 18. I need redstone again. Jesus. Wait. I want to see. No, I gotta say the food. Love is not shared. I cry goodbye. The goose shall no longer hold you. I just gotta go there. Needs to do some fun baking. I'll show the picture because you're cultured. Damn. I see how it is. You're getting dono walled now.
Put those grippers away!
Grab it, please. Oh my god. Okay, so for this one, I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Okay. Go get chains, redstone, and other things. What kind of donut? I didn't say anything about donuts. I said donut wall. That's not donuts. It's something different. I need the redstone. Have dirt there. I think that's everything I need. Feels like I'm foregoing. Chains is what it was. I was forgetting something. Okay. I don't have donuts to give you, that's the problem. So, I didn't grab dirt, first off, but oh well. Let's grab some mana spreaders. So it's wood and a pebble. Taken, please reconsider the decision you're making. Okay, just need 6. Pretty sure I just need 6. So we'll put one on top of each of these. Then on beside everything, get the wand out. Okay, and then I want to move down here. Okay, should be good. Okay, so then you set up redstone links And pack glasses. Wait, do I have one in here already? 1 hourglass. Oh, I used my mayonnaise. Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to have to get more. You read some links I got? Oh, I have just barely enough to make this. Okay, hit these. Alright, I need to get a piece of coal coke. Okay, one of these will be mana pearl. One of these will be mana glass. And I need to figure out what the other one will be. I need a piece of coal coke. Then try again. Okay. First I'll grab that. I need 60 sand. Okay, I need a coal coke string. And then I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, hold on. Alright, goobers, I gotta dip real quick. Mother needs important help. Hold on. I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. And yes, I should shadow. That would be very funny, actually. Okay. I am back.
He's pulling his cock out!
Whoa. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I got my ingot before. Mamma, get. Okay. Alright, there we go. Mana infused string. I don't think I'll ever need it, but I'm using it as a indicator. It's so hard to see the mana glass. Okay. We have this here. 1, 2, 3, 5, boom. One, two, three, 4, 5, boom, boom. Okay, so issue here is that this is probably gonna break the frog ports here. Yeah, it made him upset. Okay. I'll put some mana pool. Machine mana pool. Okay. Fixed. Okay. Let's set back up. I have on the side, that's what I have. What do I call these? Wait. I didn't even notice that finished. Oh, mana 3. Production mana? Yeah, production mana. Production mana. 4. 5. And 6. Okay, and we will leave these off until we have endo flames. But they are programmed and ready, so we gotta get endo flames set up. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do that. What is a gooba? A miserable pile of latex? I don't think it's miserable. I don't think that's accurate. Endo. Let's see. So for every red, we need 2 brown and 1 light gray. We got a lot of brown. Toxic Wolfie thinking for the Fablo. Okay. So we need to make, what is it, 27? Yeah, 27 of them. Okay. Wrong button. 27. Some bone meal. Wait, I have bone meal automated. I shouldn't take them that, because that could be bad. I need 27. What just happened? Why did I do that? Okay, bone meal. Stack. Some goos are made of latex, but some goos are just made of inherently nebulous substances. Inherently nebulous substances. And I've never thought of that before. I should have gotten a fork. Make it so much easier. So. Okay, we'll close. Boom. Okay, so we have 21 left over, and this is all gonna be bone mealed into the tall flowers. Okay, and then gray ones. Boom. Oh, I need to shift click that in there. Shit. Okay. We have all that we need. Let's make some extra, because why not? Alright, so we have everything. We just need to get wobbler. We're gonna put this up against a water pump just to make my life easier. Anyone can become goo if you raise their temperature fast enough to reach the multi-point of flesh before it can catch fire. I guess you're not wrong. I would not recommend that. Feels like I'm playing Osu right now. Which means we should do it. That's not what that means. No. That is absolutely incorrect. Okay, they found their mana spreader. Good. Alright. That, do I have this set to a stack? We're now able to kick this on. Kick that on. And kick that on. Alrighty. We'll then need to make some sparks. Which is this... Blaze powder per... Oh, it's per spark. Oh. That sucks. Okay, but I mean, it's gonna be necessary. Okay. I need petals. Do, 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 do. Okay, we will need this. We'll get more blaze res before I commit to that. This is set up, right? It's just accumulating right now. Oh, it's just immediately exporting, I see. Okay, it's working. Yeah, it just took it a moment to kick in. Alright, so... Cool. Huh, only 4 of these are on. I'll set this to 12 and see if that overloads or not. Okay. When the flesh sounds brutal and unappealing, would much prefer the alternative of living goo coatings, even if it smells funny. Agreed. Very much agreed on that. I have no clue what you're on about, my guy. For take on goo creatures, this full being able to have full control over your form or forming your gooey body into whatever shape you want. Yes, that's what I like. I like shape-shifting shenanigans. Yeah. Another one brewing. All right. So with this with our project here, getting this up and running, this should have given us even more time to wait for production to be done up there for the Ender head thing, the resident Ender. We do need to get the singularity going. And we need to figure out how the hell we're gonna get more spider eyes. I know a spot where we can get spiders, but do I want to deal with the spiders? No. But do I have to? Unfortunately, yes. Okay. How many more of these are running? Three, four. I think I need to set these to 12 seconds instead. Okay. Will that despawn for now? Okay, let's see. Let's go check on if we have a resident ender. And then we need a guardian diode. Guardian diode. Okay. Then we don't. Why? It's like energetic alloy. But none of the vibrant alloy. Okay, hold on. What's happening over here? Vibrant alloy is just not being crafted. Does it just not understand the recipe? Literally no process is running. Am I crazy? Vibrant alloy smelting. Yeah, like what? I have no clue about small butcher or not. And this guy. Oh. It did make it. Why can't... I see why. I never set up a fucking frog port to detect this. You see this, chat? I'm stupid. Well, that would definitely make it difficult to tell what's going on. That is for sure. Can I get on top of these? Put AE2. Output AE2. Okay, I don't know how I did not notice that. That's wild. Okay, so it sees it. So... it won't make any because... Is this not gonna... What the fuck is this doing? Interesting. Okay, I see a really weird flaw I didn't predict beforehand on this. And that stuff that it makes then needs as an ingredient. Like, it's just... It's... These get joined out. This is specifically used back in its own systems. Same with the solarium. Wait, hold on. I also like the gooey hive mind thing where every part of your body is a hive mind, so if someone took a piece of you, you would feel where it's located. Oh, yeah. That's how Kite behaves. That's how Kite's goop works. So the only solution I can see here is somehow having this also be a storage bus. You know? Like, we're gonna see if this idea works. It's probably not going to work. Recursive networking. Like, it can see it now, right? Right? Like... Is it missing something still? Oh, I guess it's missing the soul stuff, right? Because it's also doing the funny recursive reset settings. Can't see from the side. Does that work? It can see it in stock. Insertion, highest priority first, extraction, lowest priority first. So it should just pull from here. I don't think I understand how this works. I don't think I understand how this is going to work. Would requesting it actually be possible to fix this then? Like if I do put thorium on this, see, like, it's just never gonna be satisfied. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work the way I think it's gonna work. Hi, Brent. Let's see what this does. Not kickstarting anything. Did I do something like -10? Oh, I hit the storage space. I meant to do like -10 this. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to want to use its resources. You know? Okay, so I don't think I'm understanding what I did to get this to change. Unless I just lucked out? Okay, I mean, it seems like it did its job, so... No, it didn't do its job. It just managed to trip itself into making more. The only other thing I can think of to do that's not gonna work either. These are lower priority? Yeah. I don't know how to get this to want to use its resources. The craft, man. I don't know what to do. Hmm. The problem is, if I wanted to craft something automatically, I have to use the crafting card. That's the most effective way of doing it, space-wise. I was always trying to auto-craft it. And that way Create can see it as an item slot. Hmm. What did this say about recursive? Budget on an interface. Oh, recursive networking. Huh. Hmm. This is something. This is a problem I don't know what the solution is to. There's 10 in the system. It's just not wanting. What the fuck is it just not crafting? It has everything it needs. Is the okay? Is the recipe just fucking busted or something? Like what? All right. Okay, we're gonna try this again. So, seeing. Was it Ender IO had a silicon? Slurry. Vibrant alloy. Okay, it has everything. Put it into the splicer. It's not in blocking mode. So it doesn't care about these. I see vibrant alloy, I see solarium, I see silicon. I have a good head. It's requesting them. Okay, now it's working. What the fuck? What, I don't know what it did. Maybe it had the wrong silicon on it and it didn't like it. Hmm. I don't know what was wrong. Alright, well, we'll let it sit in looping hell, or actually... We'll just tell it to shut up. I don't know. I don't know what was up with it. Anyways, matter condenser. This is what we want. Boom. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get this to get a singularity's worth of items. And we need to get a 64 storage components. Boy. Alright, so... So that's 3 16s. It's just 3 times 3 times 3 times 3. Ugh. 3 times 3, which is time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We need a fuck ton of certs, quartz, and redstone, and glowstone, and all that. Actually, let's run over here. service quarters here? Oh, maybe not. We don't have a lot of service quartz dust. I need quartz glass. Okay, so it's 4K. Oh, right, traveling. No, this is the service quartz. This is the service quartz. Okay. Oh, Dragon Dad. Sorry about that. Okay. One, two, three. 27 real quick. That produces that, which produces that, which produces that. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so also check on our power production down here, and we can see we have silver. Or silver should be done, actually. Yes, sir. How is power doing? Uh-oh, refined fuel is losing it. Sure, actual power to the base seems to be fine. Okay, but we need to get... There's something afoot here. Right, we need to go check on the oil thing real quick, just to make sure it's all okay. It's probably just like bugged. Like the power did probably bugged because the world restarted. And it will fix itself. It's also going to save our FPS. I do low-key wish this area was used more. Really not. Like, it would just be a me thing. Yeah, I'm bugged out. Okay, we're good. I just need to be choked by player. Really annoying bug, but it's just fixable. It's manageable. Not the end of the world, dudes. You know, I could probably get rid of this ore train because I built it in preparation and never used it. Epic. All right. It gets to be used to either as a trash can or create matter balls and singularities. It can take any item or fluid, etc. A storage shell could store. Okay, in trash can mode, matter can just waste everything that enters it. Matter ball mode, matter balls. Put it. This would require you put a storage. You put it in the top slot. So. What is appearing on my screen? You see this, chat? It's a train. It's like, holy fuck, 256,000 items or buckets. I see. Chat. Oh boy. The question is, what is the fastest way to generate bullshit that we can throw at it? What am I witnessing on my screen? So that's the real question. How fast can we have something just produce bullshit? I guess like our bamboo farm would be a really good solution to that, no? What's that fluids? Hold on, let me go back on this. Yeah, it says buckets. So we could just pour water into it. Let's test that. Does this need power? No. Wait. No. Okay. So it's very possible. I wonder if that is the method we go with. If we set up like just a fuck ton of accumulators? Like, okay, so we have a big fucking pool of water. Let's put this on the floor down below. Wait, carpet dust. Wait. Carpet dust. This produces pretty damn fast, no? Oh, I'm thinking here. I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking, with how I have this set up, I could just throw a matter condenser here. Like, bring the line one more over. That way this will still prioritize what it needs to. Let's also... it a bad idea? Yeah, it's a bad idea. And they look at this, I'm like, holy fuck, it is voiding so much. Yeah, no. Isn't that the solution I was thinking? Okay, well, that was an idea. Either of these. Dude, they're just fucking paintballs. This is so stupid. Okay. So, what is something that could be turned into a lot of something else? Are we really only down to 3K? Am I reading that right? Where did all of our strict... What the fuck? I guess this is full now. Oh, this doesn't have any power now. Oh, because it reached capacity. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, I'm just sitting here looking at stuff that we can mass fucking produce. I mean, I guess water would be probably the easiest one, right? Let's build like a couple of accumulators. And just let it go ham. Hold up there. That makes sense to me, at least. Just it's going to require a lot, regardless of what method or item or whatever we use. It's just a matter of... Okay. I don't have pipes. I don't have a lot of pipes on me, I just realized. But we can use accumulators. Or the extruders, whatever you want to call them. Do that. Yeah, we were really down to 3K. We used to have so much. I wonder what happened. Do I need any other crate stuff? I guess we're good. Okay, so this pumps, and then we want aqua was I think we want a create pipe per accumulator. I need a little bit of cobblestone. Okay. We can also import, I guess, stuff that we don't really care for, and just have it dump into that. But I don't know how we would achieve that in a coherent way. You know, we have a lot of stuff that could be being voided right now, and instead of having it being voided, we throw it at the matter condenser. There's so much fucking tar in here, Jesus. This is also one that we could distill a metric fuck ton from. It's not enough, but it's kind of like, you know, everything counts. But I don't know. It's a lot to make a singularity. It's a lot. Okay, so with this, I'm thinking we're just going to build one big, massive, full of the wobbders. Okay, and we need to figure out proper way to prevent our pipes from being limited by each other. We'll figure out exact connections later, but we'll turn all these to glass. Ooh. Oh, wait, I'm seeing a vision. Okay, hold on. A different spot. We can lay this out better. Hold the phone. Okay, okay. So we have cobblestone accumulator. I'll just have a door over there. Fuck it. Okay, we build one more for right there. There'll be a lot of hydration, chat. A lot of hydration. This is probably the best thing we can do, because this is going to be essentially free. I covered your phone in goo? Are you sure you're not, like, gooning and got something on your phone? Because that seems more likely. Yes, accumulators. Okay, and then... Perfect. Okay. Right here. Okay, well, I guess I should probably do that first. Okay, so I'm assuming I would just have 4 pumps like this. Nice. Okay. So essentially this. Alright, let's connect this just so I can see where it's going to end up. Alright, how the fuck am I going to connect this up here into the age-old question? Let's say a little bit of bucket. Ball. And it's the perfect height for me to do this. Alright. We're dumping it. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, and that's just going to be a passive thing for us, and it's free. It's literally free. So I can't beat that, I feel. If I really want, I could build another pipe on top of it. Could also try and hit it with a ratio, but I don't know how much extra help that will actually provide. The theory is like next to nothing. Okay, and then we'll get upper. Okay, and like that, we have singularities in the works. Storage. Singularity. I don't think that's how you spell it. Oh, it is how you spell it. Singularity. Alright. We got 5K. Alright. So... okay, like I thought, it's not really losing that much water per rotation. So I'm very tempted to see if I can hit it with a speed increase, if that actually will change anything. Okay, that did make it a little bit faster. To be honest, not that much faster, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay. So I think we're kind of soft-locked in the meantime. Not truly soft-locked, but like we literally can't do anything until that's done. The only other thing we can do is go get spiders and figure out spider eyes stuff. So, wow, my frames are just non-existent. So, we could go do that. And that's probably what we're gonna do, since this area will be loaded. I do want to set down a chest, just offload the important goods. I specifically want to set aside I'm setting this aside for that crap. Leave it in there, man, head on me. I'll put the brother skulls in here. It's gonna be for that. Okay. You two can go in there because I have everything I need. I'll put the crate stuff in there. I need to make another Terrasteel, so we can make the 2 mana pylons it's gonna need. Okay, while that's happening, let's quickly relog. I don't know if there's any, like, Britannia shit I can make to make it easier to deal with the mobs. I have enchanted gear, which is nice and all, but... Is there any, like, rings? Of aura? Here's such a cool of it. Interesting. Rock and a diamond, huh? Wonder, how hard is it to quickly make another... what do you call it? It's Terrasteel. Correction, dexterous mechanization, ring of the mantle. Oh. Don't have that on this. Well, that's not really what I want. Never have to see the road on a better way. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Okay, this is not going to be able to do what I thought it would be able to provide me. How do you charge it? Okay, well, I'll say you equip it, but... Oh, that's right. You click on the, Yeah, that's right. You do this. I forgot that's how you do it. I really don't need to do this, but you know. Holy fuck! It eats up so much. All right, we'll just leave it there for now. But we have our Finatair steel ingot, which is good. Because we need the nuckies. So we need the mana pylons, which is diamond and metal. Okay, and I have echo shards on me, so I sleep on that aspect. Okay, hold on. I should double check if this is what you need to do, right? Yep, okay. Perfecto. Perfect. New nature pylons. Yippee. Alright, and I have Thunder Living Wood on me. Okay, so I do want a ranged weapon before we go out and torture ourselves. So, like, what would be a good ranged weapon? I know that there's crossbows and tinkers we can make. Issue is, we don't have a way to generate arrows. So, yeah, there's my tinkers. Ranged. Bombs? I don't think I have any herbal bombs. Okay, I don't care for magnetic. Antitoxin does more damage, especially when poison. Interesting. Slime wood. Reserve. Easy to repair. Your punch deals bonus damage against undead. Use draw speed and accuracy. Armor makes it easy to use bows and shields. It's not highly defensible. Okay. Who hits an enemy's drain their life to heal you. Ooh. I mean, necrotic sounds nice. Okay, I would like to have its limb as necrotic. Accuracy's gonna be really bad, unfortunately. I feel like accuracy is always just gonna be bad. Yeah, a bowstring. Let's see. So we use necrotic. Okay, aluminum grit, necrotic limb. Seems to be the nice way to go. So I had these prepared the other time. We need to run up here. This is the wrong side. I know I have wither bones from when I killed withers. Let's take all of them. And aluminum. Let's do that. Sure, but Okay, and then for arrows, I really don't know what we're gonna do about arrows. Or like our projectile. It's like, is there a cheap way to mass produce arrows? It does not seem like it. Feathers can only be from chickens. Okay. Random. Why did that not work? I don't know if it liked you saying capitals. It doesn't make sense though, because I have that right here checked. Oh! I see. That crashed Sammy. Fun fact. Cool. How the fuck does that crash Sammy? I've tested this before. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart Sammy. Well, no, it actually does a check for that. Like, it specifically makes sure when you do random, it won't call the same one that's currently being used. It's so weird because I've had it. It's supposed to just. I've tested it before. Is the thing, and I have not changed the code. Period. It's on cooldown. Okay. All right. Well, do you want to pick, or you want me to pick? We could say that's the random. We can literally just like look at the list and cycle. It's cringe. It's being cringe. Is what it's doing. It's so weird. I literally have it set to handle capitals and all that, but it's still cringe. No, I'll look into it later. Is there a specific mere cryptic? I am always finding bugs, weird things just make it harder for me. You pick, I don't mind. Okay. I don't know what, dude, Sammy's been a fucking pain in the ass lately. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, what have we not been for a while? We've been to Naruto quite a bit. The Vulpur, pretty sure we were at some point. Same with the Rexium and Umbreon. I actually don't think we've been to Manakit for a while. We'll do that. We'll do the Manakit. Pretty sure we haven't been to Manakit in a hot minute, so we'll do that. Wait, wrong side. Okay, and then it's going to be... Does it consume the parts now? Oh. Unexplained. It does. Oh, I didn't realize that's what it did now. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that always confused me. Bow grip. I want the grip. Did cost 2. I guessed correctly. Okay, and so then... Oh, we have bowstring. The fuck? I think I gotta go... for range. I don't have any of this. I mean, I guess it would just be string. Oh wait, right there. Ranged. Wood, bone, bamboo. Yeah, okay. Lily the string. Alright, I guess we'll just use string, I guess. Would have been interesting if they added stuff based on Backrooms stuff we got going on here, you know? That would have been neat. If you want to pop in, need to let phone charge, and I think you'll be ending it while it is charging. Wish you lovely stream. I'll see you in the service looking with or about that. Goodbye. I might honestly. I don't work tomorrow, so it might be going a little crazy. I know we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't work tomorrow, so I could be gremlin. A teehee. But yeah, I guess I don't see a take care Wolfie. Bowstring, I guess. Has like no durability. We love. 3 upgrades, 1 ability. We'll give it 7 for the durability. Holy fuck. Okay, what about okay, it must be under abilities. There it is. They're like an infinity. Multi-shot, trick quiver, bulk quiver, crystal shot. There is no infinity. Putting a quiver on your back is overrated. It allows your bow to store arrows, access by sneaking and attacking. Multiple levels, each requires 1 ability slot per level. It causes creatures to grow all over you. Can shoot. Can shoot as arrows. Doesn't require ammo. Consumes extra durability. It's just collected based on crystals used to craft. Single level. What? Needs. Oh, needs Malium. A blazer on it. Multi-shot isn't. Gives the bow 3 toggleable arrow slots. Switching slots by attacking. Access the slots by sneaking and attacking. Oh. We don't have Malium. There is a way to get amethyst clusters. Do I get special right to squish the goo? No. No, you don't. True shot. Zero in on your target. The accuracy of fire projectiles? Double the bows eligible. Crossbows and main hand will fire with attack mode and will not reload while sneaking. Those dual wielding crossbows. Oh. Reaches draw speed. You can just sunflower for that. He says you need so many crystals for that. Piercing, huh? Fully charged arrows steal life from your enemies. Rather be used with anti-aquatic. Increases damage from fire projectiles for crossbows. So pointed dripstone just adds more damage. Okay, so we'll do points. We need 3 dripstones. Interesting. I guess we'll do 2 levels of impaling. I don't know about any abilities anytime soon, but Well, at least do the dripstone just to use the slots up, you know? Okay, it looks like there's no way to do infinity. Which really sucks. Like, majorly sucks. And the only way to get feathers is to freaking raise chickens and slaughter them. Like, ugh. No good range. Okay, I doubt this will be enough to kill anything, but whatever. At least I have a ranged weapon. Alright, let's do this. So we need to get spider eyes. And the reason why is because we need them to a bunch of random shit in here. Oh my god. We need spider eyes. So we can make more poison potions. So we can make the high-end tier of the... What's it called? Did I put my arrows in there? Oh shit. Oops. I sure did. To put the high-end... to get that moderate soul crystals, because we need to make more Endermen. And we don't have any more spider eyes. So, yippee. Actually, hold on a second. Hold the phone. Desert Temple. Oh my god. Can we just farm this in a desert temple? Wait a second. I may be stupid. Hold on a second. I just thought about it, like, you know, I kind of wish there was a structure that could generate it, and I literally thought about the desert temple. I'm like, hold on a minute. Okay, tier 7. So... yeah, I guess I would need that off too. Yeah, wait for this to finish. Loot. Okay. Flooding this as a failsafe in case if the TNT from the pyramid goes off. This is our failsafe. Okay, so start up that, and we'll also turn this off. The one thing that kind of sucks is the drills don't gather loot from any chest containers they mine, which makes sense. That's vanilla Minecraft behavior, but also like cringe. I wish it would, but I assume it's just grabbing whatever loot table, which makes sense. That's how I would kill it. Oh, wait, is it the same loot every time? This looks like the exact same shit. I wonder if it's the same loot every generation. It is 2 spider eyes, though. It is 2 spider eyes, Your Honor. Okay, so this save doesn't have to go anywhere, dude. Bat wings. Wings of the bat. Ender star. There's no crafting recipe for an ender star. Alright, so how... Yeah, we're just waiting for this. This is currently our bottleneck. As soon as we get that, and then we get the moderate shards again, we can get some Endermen. So I need 2 Endermen. I need 1 to bottle and 1 to slay. And then we go there. Probably start getting something from this automated. Oh, we have to get that pedestal from Botania automated. Yeah, it's the same loot every time. Huh. I mean, like... I'm not horribly upset by that fact, but it's also a little like... Damn, give me some variety, you know? But I guess I will take the reliable spider eyes. We'll do that. I will take that. Okay, so I kind of want to automate brewing through this. This actually gives you more wait, this gives you more for brew. This gives you 4 bottles instead of 3 bottles. I'm gonna get my diamond. This ain't a dupe glitch though. It's costing me something. It's costing me fucking reality charges, which is technically a lot of fucking power and confusing powder. So it's not free, I'll tell you that. Definitely not free. I worked hard to get here, baby. Sure, Pumpkin dead. I forgot I wanted to go to the bat wings. Cool. I'm also grabbing the rotten flesh just in case. Okay. Now with that. Kind of need more living reductions. Okay. Also a good way to get gold. I'm just making sure this is running fine after tampering with it. Okay, it seems to be fine. We're gonna get some more televisions. Probably should have put that in the storage drawer itself directly. Well, alright, some more emeralds. Alright, so let's do the potions. That's what I was trying to think of. Like, what do I... So where do we want to brew poison potions? I guess it would make sense just to pull it from the same water source, you know? Oh, I should put aqua accumulator here. I need to get more iron. The bar up there, holy fuck, it was schizoing. Okay, nice. Nice chiller, nice. Cactus is still going strong. We love that. We love to see it here. Okay, so with the Wobbler, we are going to, let's see, need pipe, need the small August wheelers, and then just mixers it needs. Okay, looks like it needs mixers. Oh, hold on. Okay, another pause, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. My cousin got home. And he had to offload his trailer. So I was helping him with getting it into the driveway. It's dark out. Alright. Poison potions. I should have done... I saw this beforehand last time, and I should have done it because I get more poison potions out of this per brew. Good ratio I'm getting out of it. I hope this doesn't break it. I don't think this is gonna break it, right? Alright. Is that ready? I'm gonna need burner. It gives me aqua potion. Poison. Need a whisk. Need 2 basins. This is how you make a basin? Ah, there it is. I think I need a filtered pipe. Okay, so with the 2 whisk I have. Is this wrong? Boom. Okay. So, by this logic, I can... a vertical gearbox. So, it'll come over to this, hit. And I need a... Is there a way to connect here? Yeah, this could be connected like this. This is really cramped. God, okay. I think I just give it another gearbox and just throw some of these. Okay. This is really scuffed. But she will work. And then I can get another pump. And smart pipe. And then the spouts. Hello, Gray. Get purpled, idiot. How dare you purple me? Alright, so... let's see, it will have 2 and 3. This will be netherwort, spider eye, glass bottle. We'll have this here, a brass funnel, is there a way to... I can compact this by doing this. Alright, this is really scuffed, but this is how we're going to do it. And get her automated. Alright. Cool. This is a really scuffed layout. Okay, so how do I filter this for the awkward potion? I guess I could do it one at a time. Oh. Wait, this is gonna be a problem because I need a spot for fuel. Are you playing the updated pack? There's an update? I am not playing an updated pack. There's an update? How old is this update? Because I've been somewhat keeping up with checking on it. Like a week ago. Oh, I haven't checked at all this year. Interesting. I guess I'll have to check it out for next time I stream. Interesting, okay. I did not know there was an update to the pack. Insert. I guess I use brass ones. I'll filter these. Okay. Right here, it should be able to reach everything like this. Okay. Alright, so if I get... I guess I just connect all those real quick and just keep this portion disconnected, and then grab glass bottles and another wort. Okay. Other warts, glass bottles. Coke. What all did they add in the new update? Is it like just performances, or did they add new content? Because if there's new content that won't corrupt my world, that would be of interest. I mean, I would just make a backup regardless. It's added mods? Okay. Interesting. So I'm guessing there is just there's new content to experience. The problem with that is I do be running this on a kind of, I run this on Moderate. So, it's a little difficult. Did I throw all the spider way? I threw all the spider rays in there. I thought I had spider rays on me. Shit. Shit. I thought I had the spider rays on me. I play in Moderate, and so I'm gonna have to redo my entire pack. one of the annoying things. I mean, I could just play through CurseForge, but I like using Modern. Yeah, my spider is in here. I need my spider eyes. My sporbiters. Do do do. That would be fun to check out. I've been like on a rush to try and beat this pack. Get as much progression as I can done in a way that is fun. Okay, here we go. I think I'm part of this. So then spider eyes. Okay, so something broke. What? Can you not do this with great pipes? Do you actually have to have them separate infinite water sources? Is this actually a thing you gotta do? Alright, I was kind of hoping that I could just do this, but I don't think I can. I think I have to make my own infinite water source for this machine. Man. Okay. It's not hard, it's just annoying. I gotta do this. Alright. That's probably the issue. I'm going to assume it's the issue. Okay, and then I need an aqua accumulator again. Have you been playing the new updated version then, Gray? I'm assuming so, based on the fact that you mentioned it, so. There it goes, yeah, that's such a stupid thing. Whatever. Working until that matters. Okay, so. Then a singular netherwort. Okay, aqua potion. Alright, and then you get potion. Why waving cringe? Is there another wart? Okay, aqua potion. Bruh. Huh? Oh, he's not heated. Wait, there's a sip I'm forgetting. Poison potion. Okay, and boom. Okay, and then if I connect the last part. Alright, so I can just do... Yay! Alright, so that means for this to work fully, I need to set this up so we can access... So the arm would be here. here, and then we're going to put I do want those, I want this, and I want edibles. Do I have ME? Yes and no. So yes, I have ME, but I'm not using ME on purpose. I wanted to make a base. I want to use create for my base because I want to experience, you know, doing that, essentially. Was it a smart idea? No. Is it an idea that I'm committing to because I'm so far into the pack that spending the time to redo my base will take so fucking long? Yes. But so, that's where we're at. Trying to determine what's new. Oh, okay. Finnick. Crap, poison potion. Yeah, that would be the things, I guess. I'm gonna determine how I want to do this. I guess I will leave glass bottles in here. Okay. Cool. Take. Deposit. All right. Perfect. Okay, and then if I just put there, that there. Wow, look at that. Poison potions, maybe. Perfect. This is what we want. And I'm just gonna throw this into storage. I see my quest? Yeah. This is my quest currently. I am in chapter 5. I got all this to do. I'm honestly very close to just only having to worry about eyes. Because I'm doing all the eyes at the end. I don't have all my, like, stuff built up for it, I guess. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, so I think we're probably good on poison potions now. I guess I could put these in an item vault instead. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, because I'm not going to give it Spider Eyes 24/7, so it'll be restricted by that. Naturally. I can't see any difference. I see. I don't know, then. Dude, we can make so many. Oh my god, it's so much. If you get to the point, Gray, where you need poison potions, which are going to require Spider Eyes, make sure you do the setup through Create, because you get way more... You don't get way more. You get more bang for your buck. Instead of getting 3 eyes and having to use Blaze Powder constantly, you get you'll get 4 potions and not use any blaze powder. You need blaze burners, which I guess is more expensive, but you don't have to like constantly keep up with fueling it, so I guess that part kind of balances out, but oh, I need to get enriched gold automated real quick. I literally have the means to just like program it in. I just have to sit here and do it. Yeah, I will say, Gray, it's probably a lot smarter to dive into doing, when you do get access to ME, fucking abuse the hell out of that, because it's going to be so much nicer than using Create. Just saying. Yeah, okay, enrichment chamber. Do I not have enriching in here? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Enriched tin, enriched redstone. 8, which is different than 10. Huh. Enriched obsidian needs refined obsidian dust, which is powdered obsidian and a metallurgic infuser diamond. Powdered obsidian is the crush. Okay, yeah. Where is powdered obsidian on our list? Right here. Which is refined obsidian dust. It's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio. User diamond. Alright. Okay, so we need the enriched diamond. This only need for the moderate soul gem recipe? Yeah, it is. My voice is like dying right now, what the fuck? Okay. Well, let's get her done. Only gotta make a metric fuck ton, you know? Oh, wrong spot. Here's the bird. Alright, so while we're still waiting for this, I'm assuming it's still taking its time. And then once that's done, we'll have access to this. I'm currently preparing the Enderman portion of this. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to need a lot of resident enders, and then I think we're going to need a decent bit of singularities. So, we're just going to need a lot. Quantum entangled singularity. We're gonna need a data chip, huh? Buy data chip. Infinity. The fuck's that mean, man? Quantum string? Quantum entangled roper? A loom? Dragon's breath? Luminescent? Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Hello? What is... Okay, so is Dragon's breath what I think it is? Is it literally just actual Dragon's breath? Okay, it is actual just Dragon's breath. Since... Bifrost blocks. Makes 100 millibuckets. You need... What the fuck? You need 10,000? Oh my god. At least. We also got to summon a metric fuck ton of Dragon's Breath? Is there a way to, like... duplicate that? Like... What the fuck? That's some late game bullshit. Oh my god, man. There's just some crazy shit that we gotta deal with at the latter half of this. I keep doing that. Ooh, that frames. Is it I can't tell if it's my CPU or my memory. That's... My memory is at 90% currently. I don't know if that's the reason. My GPU is thankfully, like, unbothered. It must be my memory. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, those frames. Oh, scrumptious frames. Forgot where you were? Like, progression-wise, or just in the actual area? West-wise, okay. Enrich. Basic enrichment chamber. Here I come. Wait. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Ah, that's the wrong one. I didn't want enriching. I needed infuser. Which is why that felt so cheap. Yeah, that's right, because it needs the redstone furnaces. Okay, quick relog. Like, how do I get iron? Sheesh. Iron is farmable. Do you have igneous extruders? Yes, okay. Then all you need is literally a bucket of lava, the red carpet block, which is found in the nether dimension, or I don't know what else to call that other than just the nether dimension, and then you put that and the Botania catalyst, this alchemy catalyst block. It does cost 2 blaze rods, there's a heads up. Usually one blaze will be enough to get it. And then you just put that all three together, and it makes a setup where it just farms a specific block that you can then process through the crushing gears and create raw iron. And so once you get access to it, then it's basically infinite, because it generates infinite of it. A little bit of a process to get to that point, but it is infinite once you reach that point. Okay. I lost track of what I was going to grab. I genuinely lost track of what I was going to grab. I made all the poison. I know I need to kill Enderman. I need to kill an Enderman. Oh, I was making the infusion thing, which means I need bricks. Bricks. 12. Okay. This is mine, the metallurgic infuser, and I did the wrong fucking machine like a dumbass. Also, that same setup lets you do zinc and copper infinitely. You just have to get a different specific block, but the catalyst and the extruder and lava are like the main ingredients. I say ingredients, but they're the basic thing you'll need. I think for copper, it's a skulk block. If you destroy it, you can actually use torches on the skulk areas. By the way, the spawners from the mobs are actually just like vanilla mob spawners. I found that out recently, and I need to use that more. So that's neat. Would have been nice to know at the time, but you know how that goes. Hello, Rusty. But yeah, there's a little bit of legwork to get there, but once you get them up and running, then it's infinite, and you can just put it through some crushing wheels and smelt it all down. What am I missing? Oh shoot! I need a shoot. How you doing, Rusty? Okay. Boom. Auto eject on. Right side. Output. Input. Or is this the... No, that's the extra. My bad. Your extra, your input. Boom. Okay. Infuser diamond. Quester, infuser diamond, and you need the enriched diamond. This is actually gonna be quite a lot, isn't it? I haven't been at diamonds. Infuser diamond. I should make this enriched redstone. That's what I should do. A bit more power, but... Oh, I refer to this as fuel? Hmm. Whoops. Guess I'll do that. I also call this request, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I also have to set the 10. Maybe I just do 10. Okay, and I'll also teach it how to do the enriched redstone dust. Combine how the goo is doing okay. I'm vibrating. We're on our factory grind. You know, as it always is. Oh my god, I did that again. You been up to anything fun? Enriching. 5. Keep a stack. Right. Put the redstone away. Oh, wait. Go back out, because we need to get you set up. User diamond. No, it's already set. Just 10 for now. We're gonna need to do chemical injection chamber. Is a rich obsidian used? Okay, so we need it for both. So I need. Wait. Oh, it's just an enrichment chamber? Enrichment chamber or osmium chemical injection chamber? Okay. Both are critical. Okay, so how do I make an injection? Chemical injection. Ah! What is that shit? I see elite impulse hopper. Oh, I'm scared. Of course it wants redstone alloy ingot and copper alloy ingot. Of course it does. This is just gonna be expensive. Silicon and redstone, that's easy. And then, what was the other thing it wants? Copper alloy. It's copper and silicon. What the fuck? What is this? Intriguing, I guess. There's always some bizarre shit with this pack. Is that literally all it's used for, by the way? Wired charger, painting machine, terrain, advanced capacitor. I mean, I guess there's some things, but not really a lot, though. Lead control circuit is going to be this reinforced alloy, which is this. This is not going to be fun to automate. Like, this is just straight up not going to be fun to automate. I don't even know how I want to automate this. I mean, we have 2 of the 3 things automated. This will be easy to automate. No. A lot of Bifrost. Blast. Oh, I forgot Bifrost. I thought that was the portal. I was just wrong then. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit more complicated than I was expecting. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's make some soul cake or soul vials. Do we have a singularity yet? Have we been blessed? That's the real question. Actually, I think we need 4 of them. I need 2 heads, and I need 2 vials. Yeah. We have 2 singularities! Whoa. Okay. Wow. That's awesome. Oh no, that shipkin! I hate that bug release. Can you go back into your... Thank you. Okay. Boom, that's singularity. Alright, so that's this done. What is this? A temp pad. I don't know what this thing does. Temp pad, temp pad. What the fuck is temp pad? I don't know what that is. This is the wrong backpack. No fucking clue. And it scares me just a little bit, I must admit. Okay, singularities though, that's very good. We will need those. Majorly. Oops. Alright, so let's get this baby. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. Plus the goomas and also be adding to the goo crimes. Is that so? Alright. One. And it's 2. Alright, these next ones I have to slobber. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try this. We'll see if this works. Oh, he got it right into it. Nice. There I am. Monka. This absolute Monka dealing with Endermen. They just get right into the boat. They don't have to do anything. Cool. Alright. Let's bring him in. Is there energy? Why is our fuel going down? What the fuck? Is it every time I save and quit? It does this? That's a server. It should not. There's a bug with the energy transferring portion of this creep mod. I'm on the wrong side. Very annoying. Because it's causing lots of problems. Unless it's just actually working and it's filling up. It's here. It goes through a lot of RF. Oh my god. Okay. Really so much RF that was going through, man. Is it here? Something seems a little off in this area, I must admit. Can't quite put my finger on it, but that does not look right. No, it don't, sir. No, it fucking don't. That's indeed goop core. It's extremely goop core. My friends. Alright. So, with all that, those will be made into the funny things. Singularities. Need one for this modified data chip. And I need another for the soul binding. Okay. So let's do the soul binding real quick. So great. This is my ME setup over here. As you can see, I'm using Create to supply it with gear, or with loot. And I'm then just using it exclusively to craft shit en masse. That's all I'm using it for. I don't have a soul binder over here like I thought I did. I guess it's elsewhere. It's really ass. Like, this is horrible. The only reason is because of the alloy smelters here. Because of the pattern blocking feature that AE has and Create doesn't have. And then, this empowering thing. Also snow golems, which actually seems to have broken. Huh. How the hell did this break? I guess it just unloaded. Oh, right there, that's why. This portion here unloaded, I bet. I bet you this spot gets soft chunks, or soft loaded. What's it called? Lazy loading. Because of the chain drive. Does this work? Oh, it sure does. Alright, I wonder if that'll fix it. We'll find out. Okay, so this is not where I thought it was. There it goes. Two, ender, who are you? Perfect. My soul binder is not up here. Makes me think I have it somewhere down other side. Is it up here? Oh no, it's what's being used to craft everything. That's right. It's used for the snow golems right now. Oh, let's make another one. I mean, not too horrible of the cost for me right at the moment. Sorta, kinda, maybe-ish. I feel like I can get something else running. But, like, I feel like I can get, like, a little ahead of schedule with this. Because I have that ready. Well, no, because I can't make the other thing until I have it, so no, not really. Okay, soul chassis. License splice, soul binder. Oh, this is a Z-Logic controller. I forgot. Ah! And this needs another soul vial, which is cheap. I do just want to have another thing on me. This also gives me a reason to program Z-Logic controllers into the system. Okay. I summoned a zombie again. Is it those baby ones? Thank God it's baby deer. Thank God. God, I fucking hate that it does that constantly. Well, not constantly, but more than it should. Ay, ay, ay. Your eggs do not please me. Okay, we'll go summon a zombie real quick. We have beheading, so it'll be an easy get. And then we'll program the logic controllers in. And then we need to program the other alloys for fucking stupid thing. Easy. Got the run flashback too. Nice. Definitely a way to automate that, and I'm not going to. You know, I probably should at some point. Alright, so Z with the controller. The slices or slicing. Okay, I think I have everything over there already. And then we need to set up alloys. Alright. Okay, always be requesting that, and then logic. D logic controller. Yeah. Okay, let's end the slicer. Right, and let's see if it will just run. It won't because I need to put it in here. So to autocraft it. Alright, so then I need to do some blank patterns real quick. Hold on. Blank patterns. What did I have a lot of? Iron. Like, I have no iron on me. That's right. What the fuck did I need? Was it redstone alloy? Yeah, I need a redstone alloy ingot and copper alloy ingot. So redstone alloy is that. And then we need copper alloy. Okay, I have redstone, silicon, but no copper. So I need to request copper. Okay, and we can put both of those in there. Redstone alloy ingots. One called copper alloy. Copper alloy ingots. Cool, and I got a Z logic controller, B, which means I can make a soul binder. Perfect. Alright, so with the soul binder, we can make some. I need a capacitor. Bunk. Alright, for gore, I need a capacitor. I'll have one ready. I'm missing nuggets. There's some nuggies. There we go. Okay, so we need Enderman and Singularity. Oh, can you no longer supply it? How do you supply them now? I thought you could just give it your... Huh. Is that no longer a thing? How long has this not been a thing? And then, what is it? Like a tank or something, right? Oh, no iron on me, shit. I thought you could just give this right to the thing, by the way, but no, I guess not. I feel like I should move this to my spot. Bro. Oh, it kept the items in there, thank God. I didn't even check. Don't know how that works. Maybe wrong on this. What? All the experience is gone. Wait, this is the wrong machine. Where's our fucking shadow steel thing? Are we running low on shadow gems and all that? 1,000. It is out. Huh. We need to switch our production line going back to experience nuggets then. That's not good. Your gems alone. I guess go back to 3. Two and 3. We have plenty of televisions now. Not really sure how to give it XP. The normal way, you know, clicking on the fucking inventory of it doesn't work anymore. Maybe they're just standing up here. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's not an item drain. It was the disenchanter, right? Which is the copper casing and sandpaper. That's what it was. Very odd recipe, I must admit. This is what had XP in it, right? It doesn't go down. Okay, that's fine. Really? It's not accepting it? Oh my god, I just have a fluid pipe, don't I? So annoying. I don't want to break it and lose out on the XP I just deposited. It doesn't work? What do you mean? Oh, it has to be on the side? That's whatever, fuck it. How the fuck do I give it XP? What? What the fuck does it want for XP then? Hello? Does it want an experience rod? XP juice. What the fuck is XP juice then? Maybe just energetic alloy and 2 solaranium. Maybe I could just use this. Because I actually don't know. It's fucking tweaking on me. It's what it feels like. It actually is just straight up tweaking on me. First light needs to go in there. Whoa, give me out. Okay. With this... There we go. Okay, so this shit does not work. Okay, noted. Alright, should really get some better capacitors going. What does this need? Charcoal dust. Energetic alloy ingot? What is charcoal dust? Sawdust. Enrichment here. It's such a weird recipe. I don't mind automating it though. Do I have sawdust in here? I'd have sawdust somewhere in this. Right there. All again. Charcoal dust. Charcoal dust for mechanism. Okay, so for every 8. We did, let's see. By 4. That'd be 24 then. Let's do 24 for every 3. And then we want enriching. Okay. We'll take a stack of that. Actually, more like 20. Really don't need that much. Okay, let's put that back in there for now. I'm sad all these experience nuggets basically gone. We have a fun bottleneck to deal with. Let's see. Alright. I believe we'll have charcoal dust and then energetic alloy and charcoal dust. Where's capacitors 1 at? Aha, way up there. With 1 grain of infinity left. Why is this up here? Oh, because of the copper and all that. Okay. Can I move this? There's no connection. Okay. And then we get as level 2 capacitor. It's reachable. I think it did make a path, right? It did? It did, nice. Then energetic alloy. Let's put it here. Wait, no, we have energetic alloy on here, I thought. It's bronze. Do we have energetic alloy on here? Wait, I have this... What the fuck is this? The hell that was still doing up there? I thought energetic alloy was up on this list. Ah, it's right there, right there. Let's make it 4 at a time. Every 2, 2, and 1 makes 1. So we want 2 of them at a time. Say that. Tier 3s are doable. I just don't have a recipe for that yet. I just gotta also set up fabricators. The most inefficient way to make a fucking auto-crafting setup, I'll tell you what. Ooh, frames. Okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, we'll need to get some... Grains of Infinity. And then I also need to get the... Oh wait, no, I could just... Did I just shift click everything? Yeah, I can just shift click everything in. Let me do that. Sorry. Sequence fabricator. This fabricator we took back. Oh, there's our deep slate. We'll make some more grains of infinity. We will need more deep slate. Is there a way just to automate deep slate? Packed ice. Huh, we can make that really easily. It's upstairs. I don't know why I'm going down. Getting to the end of the line on this one again. Output, outputs, inputs. We need capacitor 1, 2, alloy. Energetic alloy 1, 2, charcoal, dust. Save. She is a double layer capacitor. Grab double layer capacitor. I spelled it wrong. I had a feeling I did. I forgot an A. Okay. So now I will auto-craft that. Look at all these auto-crafts, man. Look at my frames as they disappear into the night. Holy dude, like, actually, this is so bad. Jesus Christ. I have been looking at my task manager to see if I can better spot the problem. I literally think it might just be RAM right now. We'll try give it more RAM next time we play. See if that somehow fixes it. I doubt it, but never know. We'll save only 8. Okay. And what was the tech? There's a way of making grains. Hold some flint in your offhand and some deep slate or cobble deep slate in your rain hand and shift right click block of obsidian. This is flint I needed. Oh, I thought that was just spinning indefinitely. Oh, we're back up to 6K flint, gamers. Alright, make some deep slate, we'll make some grains of infinity. That'd be too hard. I literally don't think there's a way to automate this portion specifically. We can automate grains of infinity, by the way. It's just not really worth it if we can just do this, you know? So much easier. Oh, look at that. Teleportation core! Thinking with portals. Alright. We have everything! Steel. We have living wood, we have the diode, all this is ready. Oh my god, we can do it. We have it all, we have the means. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab the one, I didn't grab the living wood. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we have everything. Living wood. That. Station core. Doesn't ender. Geode. Oh, there it is. Elven gateway core. We did it. Bada bing, bada boom. Magical eye. That's right, it's pizza. With this Elven core, we're able to start. Oh, yeah, okay, so now we get the Bifrost block is what it wants us to do next. Which means we need to set up Elven trade with Alp Glass and all of the other resources. So now, that's what we get to do, gamers. Yippee! Okay. I want to make this next. The next thing on my radar, which means you make the data chip. This is in it. What's the clock again? Oh, flow of time. Oh, I forgot. Shit, okay. Flow of time, that's right. Okay, so... Okay, this isn't too hard. Okay. We're gonna have to automate, bottles of time. That's right. Because we need this for clocks, and this. So we're gonna have to automate that. We're also need it for an eye at some point. That's fun. Okay, I don't remember the exact setup we gotta do. I gotta go down here. Damn, it's so quiet over here. Okay, so Elven Gateway Core. Damn, she expensive. What are these blocks? Glimmering, very glimmering living wood. I forgot about the glimmering wood. Glimmering living wood. Oh, it's just glowstone dust. Okay. Okay. That's that. I believe the 2 mana islands go here with sparks. I think I did this right. Not receiving mana. Why are you not receiving mana? These 2 mana pools with natural opponents directly above them would be needed within a around a core. Okay. The question is, can I cheese this real quick? Sure can, baby! Oh, it didn't work, did it? Funk. Does this have a mana cost to it? Is that why? It might have a mana cost to it. Damn, I thought that was funny. Never mind. So, why is this not getting fucking mana with everything? Like, am I stupid? Did I do something wrong with these? Or is it simply incorrect with how sparks work? Oh. It's too far away. Hmm. It's just simply too far away. Okay, so what if... it was like here? Ah, now she sees it. Okay. Well, technically we don't need it to be on top. It said it's within 11 blocks, which I did not know, by the way. That's a fun fact for me. Oh, what should I do about that? They wanted to go to like this as a central mana pool. What would be Pribdy? What would be Pribdy? I don't know what would be Pribdy. Funk, man, funk. Text and magic don't mix. That's... I'm literally doing magic right now. Okay, we'll put it here. What? Oh, I put on the fucking... Okay, I got so confused. Oh my god. Alright. Why is it not sharing mana with it? Hmm. Okay, so maybe it's not doing what I thought it would be. Huh, okay. So it's not good. It's not doing what I thought it would do. Let's just say that. Alright. Well, real quick then. Let's steal this. That might be like a later thing you can do. Wait. Oh no, there's no light blocks. Is there light blocks in the way? Well, there's not. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You have the fucking big guys here. Do they need sparks too? Like what? What? Link protocol established 2 weeks to transfer living beings. The mana from the surrounding mana pools wouldn't be needed for items to survive a return trip. All knowledge known about it. So those, do these need to be like at max capacity then? Is that what it's saying? Quickly, just get them all going, I guess. Oh, I'm stupid. Those are already toggled. That one's toggled now. That one's full. Hmm. Okay, so I'm guessing. Try this out. Real quick. Can you reach? Nice, you can. Alright, let's just fill these mana pools real quick. Or how am I supposed to get copper? This copper is very frustrating when I'm trying to figure out how to play it. Copper is naturally spawning in the rooms. You can find copper blocks. You can also smelt down copper, the piping, the crate pipes, and smeltery. And then if you need to automate, like if you have the ability to create infinite copper, you can do so. You can make Verdium here, which is through the Iggy's Extruder and Skulk. This is the infinite source of it. But in the early game, you're going to have to find copper blocks, which spawn naturally, and same with the copper pipes, smelting them down. There's a lot of good rooms with lots of copper blocks in them. Okay, well, I guess I gotta tinker more with how the setup works. Can this mana spreader see this mana pool? No, it's blocked. Okay, I figured it's really far away. Oh, you know what I never did do? I never took the sparks out. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it just needs a lot of fucking starting mana, I guess. Unless, like, I have something wrong with the way this is set up. Or... Two mana pulls when they're supposed to get around them. But it's a huge amount. The portal is designed to draw mana from all pools equally. Yeah. If you have any variant, logs or wood, stripped or not, etc. So feel free to mix it up if you're feeling fancy. See, the issue is it's not working even when on top of these mana pools, which some of them they're basically at max, and it's not enough. Like, it's just not wanting to work. I can't see I've got rid of the light blocks around it. Maybe I gotta get rid of the corners too? Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here, or what. It's like it starts up, it's doing the animation. Does it just do that if it has all the blocks? No, so it is, the build is correct, because otherwise it wouldn't start up. There's just something with the mana cost that I'm not understanding yet. Let me see if I'm just building it wrong. Oh, Elven Gateway. No, I'm doing it right. It's literally what you do. Yeah, it's built right. I guess I just don't have enough mana? I wasn't even working on the actual big pools of mana, so I'm confused. I'm confusion. Okay, but regardless, is there anything else I can do? Or am I literally just... I think I'm literally just stuck waiting for this portal to work. Like, I don't think I can literally do anything else right now. Okay, idea. Okay. Alright, just speed that process up, essentially. That's what we did. That's at the brim. This is about to be at the brim. Get that one real quick for me. We'll get them both max capacity, and then we'll try again. This does take a bit, doesn't it? We could try it with this and see what happens. Now it's working. What? Was it just not close enough last time? Huh. I don't know. A little celebratory screenshot. Alright. Elven trade. Alright, so I want to get sparks to be the main source of throughput for this. So we need lots of dreamwood. So the main thing we need to get is a vacuumulator set up. Vacuumulator. Oh, I'm in the wrong bag. Why do I have no crafting resources? Oh, I'm out. There we go, that's good enough. Make one accumulator, and then I need an item filter for it. It's really weird, right? Yeah, why does it require that? I still don't understand why it requires such an expensive item. We'll never understand. Wait, this will be the allow list. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to set up a dispenser or dropper behind it. Throw items at it. And then we just have the accumulator pick up any possible results. So yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, pixie dust is one. Momentum, ingots. Oh, let's put the nugget just in case. Dragon. He's nuts. Dragon stone. Elf glass. Some other stuff. Oh, Dreamwood. Elven quartz. Okay, Dreamwood. Over here, Dreamwood. No. Quartz. All right, should be all. Okay, so elementium. What is that again? Please tell me that's not terra steel. Elementium. Oh, it's 2 mana steel. Yes. Not terra steel. Okay, so we kind of just need to just fucking ball and dump. We just kind of just need to let it go all at once. To make sure it always processes, essentially. The best way to achieve that... Use a dropper. Let's see. Put it here. Alright, so... As my game lags. Make it a little pretty at least. Alright, let's see. I want torches. I only want this to be running when we have items to use. Otherwise, I don't want it to do anything. We'll just put a little check on it, essentially, is what we'll do. And then we'll get one of these funny pulse timers. So the 10 ticks. Okay. And all we need to do is we just need to put the frog port on this guy. All right, so machine elven trade. I think that's correct, right? Oh my god. Elven, yeah, okay. Alright, elven trade machine added to the clipboard. This will allow us to upgrade our mana spreaders too, by the way. This is very pog. Alright, let's do a quick relog. My poor fucking computer. Here we go. One thing we also need to set up is some more dimensional anchors around the base. I think that will be nice. I've been very lazy about that. Okay. So let's run over here and let's go set up the new stuff. All the manas. Mana diamonds are here. I got 9 gauges made. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oh, look at that. Mid-TM ingot. Move this gauge. They're right there. Open trade. So for every one, there's 10. Okay. And then man and glass. Elf glass. This is a 1-to-1 ratio. Trade. I'm not mistaken. What is a mana? What's that one again? That's the dragon stone. I see. You're chewing your leg. Why are you chewing my leg? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, incorrect. Elven trade. 5. Okay, and then we're gonna bump up your reserve. Stack. You're a stack already, that's good. Your stack. Bump up 2 stacks. Okay. Okay, so then the other one that was pretty major was pixie dust. Right? Pixie dust. Mana pearls. Okay, and that's the echo shards. Alright, so that I will manually do, because I worry about that one. Living wood, okay, and then we need dream wood. Dream wood. Is there a capacity limit on that? I wonder? I think it's set to. Rex. Oh, the bridge was down. Shit. Hold on, I'll do it manually. YouTuber. There it goes. The bridge crashed at some point. Okay. Okay. We'll probably just have this export out to the wall of bullshit over here. So we'll set up some crafts and all that. Oh, that makes a lot more than I thought. Shit. Yeah, okay. Let's get everything we need. You solve all your problems with goo. I think that's unrelated. Okay. Let's get this shit programmed in. And we'll set up the exporting. But I am happy with all this. Okay. So we need to get this, view. Well, actually, I think I just have mana glass on me. Yep, I do. That. And that. Actually, no, there's no mana dusts. There's a living wood. Okay, so run over here. Give me. Okay. So we'll have alp glass, greenwood, you. This I'm gonna put in a compacting drawer. 3 tier. Perfect. Plug these in. And then once we have it all set up, we will then allow it to start auto crafting. We have to set up exporting first, but then we'll allow it, because then it won't start making endless of it, essentially. Cool. Alright, let's go set up the exporting. Now that I'm happy with that. Oh, good night, Gray. Keep these well. Have good hunk of me-me-me's. I need thick Cobblestonus. Oh, science, that's what I was missing. Output elven grade. Metals resources. All right. She's ready. At least I hope. I sure hope she is. All right. I don't know how much of everything I want. Set this to 1 stack. We'll set this to 20. One stack. 2 stacks. Alright, let's see if it breaks. She seems to be exporting. It's faster than it seems to be able to go. Is it able to keep up? What the fuck did I do to it? I guess there's like a delay on before it starts spitting results out, like if it gets an item. Which is interesting. Huh, and it held up. Oh. Well, no, that we swapped those. We swapped those two out. That's right. She's struggling though. Hmm. Guarantee. Oh, I got things. Alright. That. Okay. So. I should probably add in a check here to make sure that it doesn't keep going if it's completely empty, but oopsies. Production is around the clock, so it should be able to hold itself. Alright. But with that, we now work towards this, which means we need to figure out how to automate this terrestrial amalgamation plate or whatever. I'm not sure how we're going to automate this. We'll have to probably set up some timer system again. I'm not really sure. But we can at least get, like, we can at least hijack off of this thing, right? You know? Like, listen, hijack this. And then the reinforced alloy. Good. At least have that ready. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe we just do that manually. How much of it do we need is the real question. That's a full mana pool's worth, which is a fuck ton. I don't know. Regardless, I think it's time for us to upgrade our mana spreaders. Let's just do that real quick. Now that we got all the dream wood we'd ever want. I think we can use... Okay, we'll use these guys. 3, 4. Should be hopefully enough. Dream wood. Oh, it wants these guys. Those ingots. No, it's not. Shit. Yeah, I think we have at least 10. Okay, we'll find out. Alright. It's gonna struggle trying to keep up with everything all of a sudden. Okay. So let's get these guys programmed. Yes. The temporarily help that guy out. I need 2 more spreaders. Actually, 3 more. Need this one. This one. Honestly, these two pools could probably handle this now. This guy needs all the help he can get. I wish the flower pouch could hold the petals too, but whatever. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of backlog. Yeah, I just don't think it can transfer it fast enough, to be honest. As you can do, we need, let's see, what are the sparks again? Dispersive. Spark augment. Can we look at that? I spark to drain the mana in its pool to charge nearby players' manas containing items. Oh, we don't want that. Diamond Aqua make the spark pool mana from nearby non-augmented. Make the spark distribute. Ah, we want this one. We want distributing. We need pixie dust and a rune of earth. Okay, so we want just to make recessives. That's stone, charcoal, and red mushroom. I don't know if we have any earth ones to make. Considering how much of a struggle things are at the moment. Okay. So, I think when it comes to this portion, I don't know what we want to do about letting it craft. About how to get its craft nicely is the problem. So, like, my thought process is we have recipes ready to go in. Like we're doing with the cauldron. And then we have it just on a timer. But, like, I can't reliably make sure we have enough mana for it is the other problem. Like, I just don't trust it's going to have enough mana to function. You know? I hope it doesn't think it ran out. No, it reached its quota. Okay, it looks like it's reached its quota. And I was a little brutal on the system, I must admit. Okay, let's see. Let's check out if we have... Oh, wait, go back up. I gotta check if I have earth. I just need 2 earth ones for now. Yes, we do. Okay, so pixie dust and a mana steel. I do need 2 more mana steel. Okay. I'll keep some dreamwood on me. I don't need these petals. Do I really need anything out on this guy? Oh, I need to make the one fucking thing. The Bifrost. fuck is it? Oh, we can make this conjuring thing now. Cool. I thought it was in here. Oh, it's right here. Rod of the Bifrost. Pixie dust, dragonstone, elements you can get. Okay. We're going to have to use the AE system for this. Just to keep it properly crafting, I think. That's what I think, at least. Okay. I need to throw some pixie dust into the system. Which means we spend 2 more echo shards. Okay, run back. I don't want to throw my echo shards in there because I don't want it to just auto-craft a bunch of shit. Holy shit, the frames. Okay, hold on. Relog time. Been a very productive PowerPoint presentation, I must say. We're almost at the 8-hour mark. Yeah, we'll use that AE system to do everything. I think it's just going to be easier on us. Okay, so work our recessive. 2 sparks. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, sucks, I'm gonna have to break this. Do I even need this anymore now? Wait, I don't need this anymore. This is going to do the work for me, which is perfect. I don't think I'm going to hold on to it. I don't know if I need it per se, but I'm going to hold on to that. Okay, so the sparks are really fucking good. We'll definitely be doing that more. Alright, we just gotta spend the time to get blazes, and I don't want to deal with that right at this moment. Because we're gonna have to overwrite that. And I'm hoping we're getting some experience nuggets in here now. No. What yields experience nuggets? Of all the fucking recipes, man, I can't remember. I'm on the wrong floor. No wonder this looks so more well put together. And is a sensor bar? My hand is a sensor bar? How does my hand look like a sensor bar? What? Okay, so we need a... we call it the Bifrost. Have this encoded. Oh, I don't have any more recipe things. Shit. fucking ingredients on hand, man. Jesus. Okay, and then Bifrost block. There's alpha and that. Okay. Should actually see if this or this has durability or not. This may not have durability. Regardless, I need off glass over here. Oh, that's a lot. That's really a lot. Maybe it's just 220. Okay, and I need the Bifrost block here. Okay, we're gonna create the thingy ourselves and see if we actually do need it. Bifrost. The other pixie dust, motherfucker. A mana thing? A mana thing? What mana thing? I don't think I'm following. Oh, I'm not looking in the fence here. Did I really miss it? Like, is it just sitting on the ground? My ears are fucking wiggling indeed. I just not hit it? Like, where is it? Or was I too fast? I might have been too fast. Back to base. Shit. Pandemic. Okay, what am I doing here? Grab 2 pixels and a dragon. Yeah, I was on its way in. Stupid. Okay, let's test. Oh, it doesn't use durability. Oh, chat, we're so sick. I did something, I didn't mean to right click with it. So sorry. Spark team. Bifrost is a rainbow bridge that connects our world and the realm of the gods. But the Bifrost can't really do that. It allows wizards to summon a rainbow bridge from mana in the direction they look. Oh. I see. That's what I tried to fucking do, I guess. I tried to summon a bridge to Narnia. Okay, so I simply just put this in here. And it can do its thing. Look at her go! She's crafting! Get some acceleration cards in here at some point in our lives. Alright. That's the Bifrost block we need. Nice. So we have everything we need to make the next tier of alloy. Okay, I'm curious. What is our limit on wood? It is under its limit. Or is it? Oh, that's planks. That's stripped wood. Which is interesting. Are we finally at the point where we're using wood faster than we can make it again? It's wild to me if true. Okay, so with that, I think it's good to say we can. Where are we gonna put this? Yep, interpearls there. That's there. We have Bifrost down there. It's gonna have to go through the whole crafting phase. I guess we'll put it here. So we have the alloy, reinforced alloy, which takes. Oh, I don't have it anywhere on that list. Let's see. Put Bifrost on here. Okay, so reinforced alloy takes Bifrost. Indium ingot. And an interpearl. Alright, so for each one of those, it makes one of these. We're not going to tell where, we're just going to leave it connected until I figure out how I would even get that to work. So reinforced alloy needs to be then put through a metallurgic infuser diamond tier. And that makes a ultimate, right? Elite. Elite. Okay, so elite user diamond. Its goal is to make at least 10. Okay, so the question is, how much mana does it need to make reinforced alloy? I don't know how much mana that is, and I'm really nervous that it's going to be another mana pool's worth like Terra Steel. And if that's the case, then we're going to have to take some time to relocate that. Or we're going to have to do something to just make it better. Like, because that mana production is not fast enough to rely on auto-crafting. Like, it's just not. It's just simply not. Let's test out a craft, I guess. I feel like 4 is worth, I guess. Celebrate. Alright. Oh boy. Because I'm probably going to automate this, if I had to guess. I really hope it's not as long as Terra Steel. It's also not configured for the storage systems. Hold on, hold the fucking phone. There's no space for it. Hold on, hold the phone. It's gonna backlog us. Oh shit, oh punk, oh shit, oh punk. I'll have one made. I'll have one ready. I forgot I had it set up. Shit. Alright. Wait for it now. Whenever it decides to arrive. Oh, Oh, it's auto-crafting it. Shit. Okay, so that was fast, but I don't know if that was because it didn't need much mana, or if we're just pouring all of our mana bullets in there because of the sparks. So that's low. That's low. Maybe it's not that expensive. Reinforced ally. Nice. Okay, maybe it's not as expensive as I thought. Okay, it's not that expensive. Oh. Okay, okay. So we're probably able to do this without much issue. Okay, so with the reinforced alloy, we can then... Let's see, maybe elite. There is some elites. That is the next major step. And then we get chemical injection chamber, which is critical for one of the upcoming things, the reinforced obsidian. So I'm really hoping we don't need a lot of these. Looks like it's just for elites. Okay, there's a couple crafting things, it looks like. We probably don't need to make a metric fuck ton of these guys, to be quite honest. We'll see though. With the chemical injection though. Well, injection chamber. Oh, that's right. I need an impulse hopper. 4 in 1. I'm prepared already. 4, 1. Okay, I still have my Ender resonator here. Need a hopper. And what do we here? I don't know if it needs the higher tier Cassies though. No, it does not need a high tier one. Alright, chemical injector. Boom. Okay, and this gives us access to this. The reality frame can be used to warp in a black hole. The process is the same as normal, however, the modified data chip should be used instead of a normal one to start the warping. When the black hole has formed, you can right-click it with a singularity. It will be consumed, and the black hole will split out pieces of antimatter in return. Reality frame information book can be consulted for more information. We're literally forming black holes. Okay. Right. Reality frame. Warping in a black hole. Mage build this. Okay. I'm gonna drop 3 pieces of antimatter. Okay. So. Alright, well, let's at least get this started. We'll first begin by getting the injection chamber set up. Does this have tiers? Oh, it sure does. Alright, we'll upgrade it once. I forgot. It's cringe like that. Okay, basic. Now upgraded, so this becomes... And it's a injection. Alright, and we'll set up we'll set this up. Clear our configs. To be extra input, output, auto eject. Okay. So can I do like enriched osmium to make this not cost a bunch of fuck ton? Nope. It is purely just osmium. It does give you 200, so I guess that's a decent bit that we can work with. Kind of sucks. Okay, you'll injector osmium. Osmium, yep. Okay, so this chemical injector, all it does? This is all that we're going to need it for, essentially, right? I'm going to hope so. I so desperately hope so. Okay. And then M, injector osmium. We can on the side. Osmium ingots. They only want 10. Fuel injector osmium. Alrighty. Aboard. Yoinkers. Okay. So let's get these going. My frames, man. Okay, so there. Refined? Yeah, refined obsidian ingots. From there. Injector osmium. It's a 5-for-5 ratio. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is used in anything. This is really just for chemical injection, isn't it? Oh, we do have to enrich it. Okay, no, give me a stack of you. Give me 2 stacks of you. Oh, it's just two stacks of you. You will just be 20 ingots for now. Okay. Pulb. Yippee. Air frog will get nearby. Okay. Okay. So we gotta wait for that. Okay. So I wonder how our power is holding up. Looks like we have backlog. No, we do not have backlog. You're actively losing power. Refined fuels. Does it not handle the outputs? Maybe we upgrade. Well, no, because I can't interact with this. The fluid pipe just can't handle it, I guess. Okay, our machines are literally just idling. That's crazy to me. What is killing my FPS all of a sudden? Okay, hold on. What the fuck happened? What? Okay. I really don't understand how fucking... Okay, I have an idea. Okay. Alright, this works. This works. Instead of whatever bullshit it was trying to do. Pressure raise conduit. Alright, this literally is just going to save us. Yep. Alright. This will fill up and then slowly dissipate. Okay, no wonder we're like struggling with fucking fuel. It literally just couldn't do anything. It's so fucking wild. Thingy. These guys are not upgraded. Because I ran out of N-bar at some points. There's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this should help a little bit with power gen. Okay. Nice. These guys could probably use some too, honestly. No, these guys probably desperately need it. Alright, that's probably good enough for their base efficiency. So they'll probably produce plenty of refined fuel for the time being now. It's looking like it's just naturally going up, which is good. Okay. Potential issue solved. Alright, so... It is almost midnight, gamers. I've been going for like 8 hours. I think this is a good stopping point. We're about to get into literally the like final text. Now, it looks like there's some more rabbit holes of stuff, but we're like pretty close. Like, I'm saying 3 more streams probably of like long sessions. Because like literally this is the last bit of the tech tree we gotta do. And then we can work on all the eyes and finish things. which is wild to think about. I've got to hunt you down and do unspeakable things. Yeah, sure, sure, toy. Alright, so, let's talk about today. Today we did a lot. We started here, and now we're literally entering this phase. That's a very short distance, but we did some major crafts and setup today. Let's see. Where do we start? That is a great question. What do we talk about our accomplishments for today? Oh, first thing is we set up flint crafting for oxygen. Yeah, there is a gravel entry up there. It drops down into these millstones and then goes into our flint storage. Very nice. We have upgraded the production of the, what do you call it? The reinforced alloy, I think it's what it's called. Reinforced alloy? Yeah, or infused alloy and advanced circuits. We got those up and running. Frog lights are running better now. We've learned the art of frog duplication. I don't understand what is going on with the frogs, but they sure have been duplicating. Which is so cool. Very epic and cool of them. Go over here and check them. So look, we have 4 now. We had 2, and now we have 4 all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know why. But I'm not complaining. So yeah, that's just going to sit there and idle. Over here, we have Resident Ender automated. Oh, we never set up chlorine being removed. I'm sure it'll be there. We never set that up. Whoopsies. It's ready to do it, but we just didn't set it up. Yeah, we got some weird bullshit shenanigans going on here with this, but it works. That's all that matters. Over here, we have singularity production. We have 2 singularities. We're just using water. We'll have to get a 3rd one. So we have 5 aqueous accumulators down there, and we have these gears, I think on the highest speed of rotation at this point, pumping water straight into this matter condenser. And yeah, we're getting singularities this way. That's good. That's very good. Over here, and a little bit up there, is our energetic alloy production. So let's run over the top and check it out. This one was a little bit of a doozy because of the chemical plant block having so many fucking inputs and outputs. But this is how it's looking. Oxygen. Oxygen. And then, is this frozen? It's just not crafting right now. Should probably tell this to dump X's, but oh well. I think it'll be fine. This makes the glowing ingot, to refined glowstone ingot or something like that. So we have energized glowstone and oxygen, and then it will make the next tier, which is a destabilized redstone, and then the ingot made here, and then we get energetic alloy ingots. Yippee! So that's this little setup here. It is future-proof, but I really don't think we need a future. We're probably not going to build more machines. It'll be plenty, I assume. We have that. Don't know if there's anything over here. We made item conduits. That's cool. That was a quest line. That's something, I guess. Let's see. I'm checking anything else over here. I guess also show that we upgraded our little Emmy crafting area. We gave it another alloy smelter with a lot more recipes being outputted. Like we got Bifrost blocks now. We got the vibrant alloy ingots. We can make ender resonators when we have ender bin heads, essentially. Same with the Zeologic controllers. It's all ready. We still haven't given a beater yet, but I don't really see a need to right at the moment. Let's see, what other shenanigans up here? So we're auto crafting done. I don't think there's much else other than the major milestone we've run over here, and that is the elven trade mechanic. We have access to elven goods. The elven gateway is open. We have access to it, and we have automated it. Yippee! So next major automations is getting the creation plate here set up. We need to get more sparks set up and their little attunements. We gotta do a lot of that. I think the other major automation thing is we're probably gonna have to set up better reality chargers charging system, because we're going to need to have a second one running for black holes for antimatter pellets, according to the quest line we're about to hit. So, yeah, that's going to be fantastic. We might make a second singularity farm. We'll see about that. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we'll probably just, like, duplicate this. Production, essentially, is what we'll do. We'll just put, like, another power on top and then reset the mechanical arms up. Be able to do both at once. But yeah. That's gonna be so fun. Feel in my bones. But yeah. Lots of good progress today. Lots of good progress. I think our next major... I'm trying to think. I think the next major stream is probably going to be tomorrow. I might pivot to checking out Hightail, which released, which is very neat. But yeah, I think next time we hop on here, we're going to be trying to get I think our goal will just be to start getting singular, or the string theory quest here. Because this seems like a fucking nightmare. Quantum string, getting a quantum entangler. This looks like a fucking nightmare to achieve. We'll have to deal with... oh, that was the other thing I forgot. It was the potion brewer we set up. Where is it at? Is it on this floor or the next floor down? Nope, that's our Pure Daisy farm. Hold on. We set up a potion brewing system to brew poison potions. Yeah, it's around here. This is what I was thinking of. This right here. So, it's a very small thing, it's very situational, but this allows us to brew poison potions with a little bit more efficiency. Holy factory, Batman. Hello, Keys. We're about to actually wrap things up. We're looking over our achievements today. Because I've been going for 8 hours. I'm fucking exhausted. Don't worry, we did a lot of good things. We got a lot of stuff done. But yeah, this is the potion brewer for poison potions. I've learned that if you do it through create, for every spirit eye, instead of using a brewing stand like vanilla, you get 3 that way. Using create gives you 4, which is good. So we don't have to farm spider eyes as much, because we need it for the moderate tier of soul shards, so we can get Enderman. Because so many things require Enderman in the late game. It's really annoying. But yeah. We did a metric ton of stuff today. Very cool. It's very cool. I'll look into updating the pack, because apparently there's a new version out. So I'll see if I can get that working. Otherwise we'll just stick to finishing things off. I'm moonwalking, goddamn. But yeah, we did it. We're doing it. This is not going to be fun to automate. I don't know how I'm going to automate this. I'm just gonna pray I have a shit ton of mana always on standby. Yeah, we might have to make more mana production. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's swap over to a different theme. Fabes Camp. All right, so who's live currently? I know it's super late. It's getting very close to midnight. Let's see. See, Blake's live. There's not really many people. Like, no one I know is live, really. Oh, Shadsy's playing Minecraft. Wait, hold on. Day 3 Blubcraft. What is Blubcraft? Is this like a kitchen sink they made, or? Alright, Twitch is just not loading. I have no clue what we're looking at, but it is a modded Minecraft. Looks... I can't see any, like, modded items. There's a lot of, like, client-side mods going on. Oh no, we'll send it over to Shadsy. We've raided them several times in the past, but we'll send a love over to them again real quick. All right, so goobers. If I'm live tomorrow, it will most likely be Hightail because I want to check it out. I've tried to keep myself from seeing anything major. I have booted up the game to get my controls working to make sure that's working for me. Otherwise, I have no clue how the gameplay works, how the progression or tech tree and all that. All I know is like their exploration mode is still incomplete. They're working on the storyline because it is beta right now. So I'm excited. It's been in development hell for like 7 years at least, if not more. I'm very excited to check it out. So that will be the most likely thing we play tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be more Liminal Industries. Yeah. I'm very curious to check out Hightail. But again, we're going to go ahead and send the love over to Shadzy. They're playing some modded Minecraft. They're currently exploring the Nether. It looks like it's just a vanilla session with some client-side mods for visuals and other stuff like that. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and vibing. I will see you most likely tomorrow. So I hope you have a good rest of your day / night. Please go show your love to Shadzy.
Oh, say.
He's so fucking green. Green moment. All right. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your day / night. A goodbye. 5, 4, 3,